Hello, nerds. Alright. Yes, we should be back from ads. Thank you for first, Levi, and thank you for contributions to the slime home. The slime home will be on this screen whenever we get there. I'm thinking probably, like, the left side or so. Like, bottom left. Like, right above the new subscriber thing. Thank you, Sparks, for the contribution.
I try.
You try. So we are going to be doing a just chatting for the first, I don't know, probably like 20 minutes or so, because the BD does have its update today. It's palette density update, which means we'll have to deal with more palettes. So we're going to see how that goes. Thank you, Void, for contributing. And also, yes, it's the lab. May I ask if you do join the VC? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Levi. May I ask if you do join the VC is if we're in Hatch territory, I'll just ask people to be quiet for just a minute so that I can go find Hatch. Because if we get a 4K, that's more points. Woohoo!
I was just coming downstairs to ask if you were streaming, but that question got answered pretty quickly.
I don't think I'm streaming. Sparks, ET, am I streaming?
I don't know.
I heard you say, Levi, thank you for the
streaming
work.
to me.
Yeah. Alright, so I think I might be streaming. Chat, am I streaming?
Anyway, hi ET, hi Sparks.
Hi, chat.
Hi.
No, not hi chat. No.
Void has confirmed I am not streaming, so you're good.
Alright. So.
Bumblebee has a little bow tie. It's horrible.
Oh, we're going live at the same time. I didn't realize that. Everyone, you know what? We're gonna shout out Levi. We love Levi.
What I was going to say is that because I'm a lot less spirally.
Yeah. Everyone go follow Levi, who's doing an art stream.
What I was going to say is that if you weren't streaming today, I could help you go out and get an idea of what you would need to shell out for a monitor.
Yeah, I think the PC is more important, though.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we are fundraising for a new PC. We do have the command. Let me pull it up here. We do have that. If anyone's asking about it, feel free. Anyone should be able to type that. The laptop I am currently on is starting to crap out. We had a stream crash the other day. We had a lot of performance issues, and honestly, I got this in 2021 for my graduation present from my uncle, who was at the time working in a tech store, who got it for free because it was old product and they were going to throw it out anyway. I think we looked at it and it was like 9 years old. If it was made when the PC came out, or the laptop came out. So I probably need something new anyway. If you do want to help support to keep streaming, consider donations through Coffee, and subscriptions or bits. Coffee also doesn't dox people anymore. We fixed that. Whoopsie.
Oh wait, did it? I didn't know it did before. Oh god.
Yeah, no, because it was like, hey, I think you got a new donation from viewer, except when it went through viewer, it goes off the PayPal name.
I can see the problem.
You could see the problem. People normally have their PayPal based off of their actual IRL name. So that is why the Trans Day of Remembrance stream is no longer watchable. It did dox somebody. We have fixed that. It is no longer doxing people. My bad, y'all. I never intended for that to happen. I just didn't think the interaction through all the way. So now it says, I think it's something like a new donation of blank by a very awesome viewer. And so it's anonymous.
Coffee definitely within itself has a way of hiding your name and giving it a specific name. I wonder if there is some sort of API for that.
I got no clue. So if y'all know, we can fix that. I thought there was...
Also, fun fact, they don't let you have cards from different countries on the same PayPal account, so I now have multiple PayPal accounts. It's very fun.
Huh. That is very interesting. I wonder why. Probably scammers.
Most services like that don't expect you to travel abroad for longer than vacations. So
Yeah.
a lot of services like this just really are not designed for anyone who ever moves abroad, ever.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's very strange, but what
And
can
I'm
you
sure
do?
very frustrating.
Weirdly, the one that deadbeams me is the more recently made one, so...
Okay. As one does, I guess. Alright, I thought that the update was now, because normally it's right around 11 Eastern.
Oh, it gave me an update. So I
Gave you
assumed-
an update,
but
okay.
Mine might be older because I just haven't checked earlier updates, perhaps. But it was updating, so...
I guess we'll hit play then, and we'll see what happens.
It was pretty small on my end, but again, it might not be the same.
It might have done it automatically. When I open Steam, 'cause I think I have automatic updates on, so we can hope. The biggest things are palette density updates. There's a couple. They have anti-face camp stuff, so people can't sit in front of me like that one unknown did, and just watch and wait for half the match. I mean, they still can.
How does that work?
So if you lurk around someone for too long, the meter raises up, so you can get off hook yourself.
Ah, gotcha.
They basically made it so that at base it goes slower. So that if you're just a regular killer trying to go by, like if you're in a hallway or something nearby, or a chase happens to go right by a hook, it's not going to go up as much. But if you keep staying around there, the meter will go up more and faster.
Oh, that's nice.
And so you can get off sooner. Yeah. Hooking. I don't know what the hooking a survivor now applies a 7-second grace period to all hook survivors is, but someone can feel free to explain that. You also get haste and endurance for 5 more seconds, so you can get away from the hook a lot more.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Updates to the shape and the Skull Merchant. A lot of updates to the Skull Merchant.
Oh wow, these are quite long patch notes.
Yeah. Hello, that one, Chucky69. I am glad you're here. I play Oni. So we can kill the survivors together. I still like our terrarium, and really by our I mean y'all's terrarium concept, because mine was a lot worse than what y'all came up with. Some update add-ons. Oh, one of the other big things that I'd heard about. So they're incentivizing, not what is the word I'm looking for? They're incentivizing not tunneling by increasing blood points for the first hook, and also increasing they increased all of the hooking blood points because killer blood points were rather low, if I remember correctly. But they okay, so for starting a chase.
Oh yeah, Survivor's for the first hook, it's way higher now.
Yeah, no, it's almost 4 times, rather than the other ones being adding 50, adding... I guess it's 250 for hooking a general
second
sniper.
hook only adds 50, but then first hook, it goes from 200 before to 750.
Yeah, so first hook gets you a lot.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple, what was it? It was Macmillan Estate, Asylum, Red Forest, Emoka Estate, Haddonfield, and now Ormond Resort, where they're adding a bunch of palette tiles, which is going to be frustrating, but I have a palette build, so it's going to be frustrating. But also before, I was getting through every single palette on the match with the build I have right now, so I understand that maybe a couple maps should have a couple extra palettes. I was especially noticing that in the Asylum, is I got through every single palette. Chucky, Dark Lord, and Vecna, fun! I haven't actually sunk any money into the game, so I don't have any of the licensed killers. But I did just kind of fall in love with Oni. It hits my playstyle really well. Once we load, I'll hopefully show that, because we're pushing for Eerie 1 today. For my first time ever. Which one's the Underground Complex? The Underground Complex is, wasn't that the Stranger Things map?
That sounds like it could be, but I don't know the maps well at all.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure.
Anything that says adjusted to improve player navigation, I'm here for, because holy crap, I hate every single indoor map.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure Underground Complex is the Hawkins National Laboratory. Wrong L word. Thank you for the lyric, Liam. But improve opportunities for player navigation, please. That map sucked. Autohaven's Wrecker. Mitigate the overall feeling of excessive darkness. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked how dark it was.
I think I have my gamma just up really high, so...
That's fair.
I love the wording of that, though. Mitigate the feeling of obsessive darkness. So it's not even actually making it less dark. It's just that they're tweaking stuff to make it feel emotionally less dark, which is kind of fun.
Yeah. So they've made textures a little bit brighter. They've introduced a new fog effect across the map. Hopefully we'll see that, because Autohaven's actually one of my favorite maps. I can't explain it. It feels good. It feels rather balanced from my perspective, but that's just because it's got enough of the turns that it feels like almost like an indoor map, but it doesn't feel as claustrophobic as an indoor map. So it's definitely it's got a niche. Reworked the overall lighting and adjusted the hue of the realm to improve visual clarity. Sure.
There's just something about adjusted the hue of the realm that just feels... It's just such a fun way to word something.
Yeah. I'll adjust your hues. You're now bright blue.
I think just calling it a realm feels so, like, fantasy-coded.
Oh, no, they are all realms. That's the in-game name.
Yeah, but it vibes-wise, it feels like I expect, like, a town crier to be announcing, like, oh, well, we've adjusted the hue of the realm, or something, you know?
Oh my god, should I go back through and, read all of these as a town crier?
Oh god.
I'm not gonna do that.
That sounds like it would hurt your voice, I'm not gonna lie.
It would, and we're finding out...
These are long patch notes.
These are long patch notes. Fixed an issue where bots missed every skill check. Thank fuck. Because...
Oh my god, did they? That was a thing?
So, I didn't realize it was every skill check. I just thought it was a lot of skill checks.
That makes sense now.
Yeah. I also didn't realize it was every... But it makes sense that it was missing every skill check, because those things would blow up constantly. And then some model fixes.
I bet that's some really stupid bug on their end too. Like one of those things where the devs like look at the bug and they're like, ah.
It's probably something stupid like
like having programmed, it's like something dumb, like they just like had an equals instead of a colon or some shit. Like, it's like something really stupid and small, and then they're like, oh shit, this we accidentally didn't turn on the ability to succeed at a skill check.
Yeah.
I've had bugs like that. I can vibe just with the wording of the patch note that I'm like, yeah, I've had that shit go down.
I was honestly wondering if it was it didn't know where the skill check, like, area was, or it didn't randomize it or something.
It's possible, but my instinct is that they wrote all of that code, but something in like the conditionals was broken, so it was always sending them down the failure path. That's my like programmer intuition is like that seems like what would happen there. Like you'd code all of this fancy logic for like whether it succeeds and how often it succeeds, and then you fuck up like one line, and then it never actually succeeds.
Yeah, you name a variable and accidentally put like a capital in one instance and a not capital in the other.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh god. And this is, or like you're one of those people who names every single variable with like 2 letters, which anti those people, for the record. Name your variables longer things.
Yeah.
And then it's like
make it easily readable.
Type a capital I instead of an L or some shit. Like, ugh.
I have done that quite a lot. Oh my god, hold up. Fixed an issue in the Thompson house where the nurse could blink out of bounds?
Oh!
Who found that? I had never heard of that.
That just sounds fun.
Yeah, no, just imagine being in a chase and the nurse just disappears and you're like, oh, they gave up chase. And you find out later that no, they were just off the map. Honestly, if that happened to me, I would just explore. It's like, oh, well, they can finish their gens. I'm gonna go see what's out here.
I mean, one of my, like, formative childhood experiences was when I played the I think now solidly unsuccessful MMO Toontown Online. And you could go out of bounds by, like, sticking a wardrobe against the wall of your house. And that was, like, the coolest shit.
Yeah. I do like
out of bounds. There wasn't anything fun out of bounds. It was just like a gray void, but
honestly,
we thought we were so cool.
Honestly, I fuck with a gray void.
But Toontown Online was also programmed like with 2 chopsticks, so it was pretty easy to break.
Felt that. Oh, fixed an issue in the Sanctum of Wrath where the nightmare could teleport out of bounds. So this was not an isolated... You're more of a green void? Thank you, Chaotic Void, who is a very green username. I appreciate you.
I do think you could sometimes get a green void, but not in your house. So you had to do other stuff.
Hello, Ultra Fiesta. How are you doing? Woo, first time chat message. Fixed an issue in Backwater Swamp where mushrooms would appear to be floating. That didn't need fixing.
I like floating mushrooms. That sounds fun.
It does sound fun.
There's some small amount of jank that I like, I think.
Yeah, it's the funny jank, you know?
I realize, of course, that you can't keep the funny jank and take out the other jank. Like, as a game developer, that's not really a feasible strategy. But
yeah.
if you could.
Yeah, but overall, this seems pretty good. I'm glad you're doing well. Good morning, or evening, or whatever time of day it is. Especially if your local location does not have time. In which case, I'm jealous. I want to go there.
I have a lot of follow-up questions if that's the case.
Mm-hmm. Fixed an issue where the knight was unable to activate Thwack when destroying a pallet using a guard order.
Thwack.
All capital, Thwack, exclamation point. I think that's a perk. Well, it's under the perks section. It would make sense.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not quite Dwarf Fortress patch note level, but it is still it's just fun when the patch notes end up seeming completely wild out of context.
Yeah.
I think a recent fun one for Dwarf Fortress was the children are born without a religion, or something like that. Or even, I think it was that they were born with a religion. I don't remember the specific the actual bug, but it was something to that effect, like, children are born worshipping unknown gods, or some shit like that.
Me too, bestie. Me too.
Honestly, went
Thank
so
you for
hard.
the follow, Fiesta. Do. Fixed an issue where the holiday get-together achievement or trophy could be unlocked on hooking the same survivor in the basement 3 times.
I was just looking at that. I was like, what the heck?
I think that's the having 3 survivors on the hook in the basement at the same time.
Okay, that makes the bug itself make more sense, because I was like, what kind of achievement are you getting? But
yeah. It's
I can see that it's like not checking. I can, again, my programmer brain is like, oh, I can tell exactly what was wrong.
Yeah.
I don't even know what language this is programmed in, but I know the type of problem this was.
I know the type of problem. I am cursed with knowing coding knowledge. Finally, Dwarf Fortress patch notes are the best. Yes, I've seen a couple of them.
And it's just, you don't run out of material because it's been around so long, so... Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah, I did have the issue near exit gates. I didn't realize it was the exit gates causing the problems with performance issues.
Wait, what was the issue? Was that what was causing the weird performance stuff? Huh.
Maybe. I definitely noticed I was having some issues. I hadn't tied it to exit gates.
That would explain A, why I've had the issue less, because I get to the exit gate less often. So that would make sense. Although I also think I have a beefier PC than you, so performance issues also might not hit me as hard. Although that's hard. That depends on the game. Some games are weird with that.
Fix an issue where switching from the mouse to the gamepad would snap the cursor to the corner of the stream.
Lower spec PCs. It was strange.
Yeah. Okay, so they fixed the issue where switching from mouse controller would snap the cursor to the corner of the screen. I had noticed that because I have a cursor. I have a controller. I don't think they fixed the thing where you can see secret offerings if you are using a controller sometimes.
Oh, is that what is it? It's because you're using a controller that you can see it?
I think so. That's what I have heard. But changes from the playtest. So they thought about increasing the range on the face camp and did not. The night obviously has so many problems, but yeah. Fixed an issue where a survivor bot could become invisible to the night after being downed by the assassin.
Ooh.
Huh.
That's fun.
Not for the killer, I'm sure, but...
Well, yeah, no, but I don't play killer, so I'm just thinking of how funny that would be as a survivor.
As a bot, that would happen. So, I don't know.
Well, yeah, but it's still useful to just have the bots running around doing shit for you, so I think that would still be a pretty useful bug.
Yeah. Fix an issue with...
I guess it would make them not draw as much aggro, though, so the killer would be presumably coming, or the knight would be always coming after you.
Mm-hmm. Fix an issue where killers with special pallet breaking attacks wouldn't break pallets if they were dropped early. That helps me a lot, because that probably means my window for hitting smash attacks during rage is going to be very helpful. Because I fucked up that timing fucking constantly. And then ET for you. Fix an issue where the ghoul could become stuck when performing a leap at a survivor entering a locker.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. So that looks like it's fine. We're gonna try loading DBD, which means I am gonna nuke my my PNG tuber, because I can't run both right now. Gotta love it, don't we?
Fun times.
Fun times. Alright, we're gonna load up... Oh, really? Okay, I hit play and it downloads content. Okay, we're going back to the PNG talking scene. I thought he had downloaded because it hadn't shown anything and there wasn't any install, but I hit play and then it's like, guess what, fucker?
It's 24 minutes. It's 24 minutes on my end.
Oof. 6.8 gigabytes, about 5 minutes. So, 5 minutes we're in there. We're good. Okay. I hadn't realized it was waiting on me to hit play to start.
That's annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
It is kind of annoying. Alright. But hey, it's only about 5 minutes. I've been playing a lot in my off time because I haven't had the energy to really stream as much because, you know, the new job is exhausting me because you gotta love disabilities. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, but I've been playing at night when I've had some free time, and I've gotten up to gold 3, and I finally hit the point where like matches are challenging. I don't have one survivor failing every skill check. I actually have people that try on gens. I have people that know how to loop. And so I figure this will actually be entertaining rather than me slaughtering survivors every match for 10 matches straight.
So, like, I would play Survivor a bit in my free time, but I am horrified by the idea of playing with only strangers.
Yeah. That's so valid. You can ask in the Discord and play with people at other points if you so choose. If you are not in the Discord, just go to my Twitch profile. Under Quick Links, there is a Discord link that goes to our Discord server. You get pings when I'm going live, and mostly you get to make fun of me in the community at all times, rather than just when I'm live. That is also where I post updates of when I am streaming, because that's been a bit more up in the air with this new part-time job. God, this job is exhausting me. Oh, yeah, so fun moment. They may be considering getting rid of the position that I just got hired into.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, because I'm a canvasser, and canvassing with, you know, door-to-door sales, most people look at us and go, no. So looking at other forms of advertising instead. I tried to ask if there might be other positions opening up. I didn't get an answer. So...
Oh, that's so lame.
Yeah. Finally got a job, and then... I think the worst... Okay, so, best and worst parts of this job. Best parts. I get to see people's puppies.
That's pretty good.
Hands down, I get to see people's puppies. A lot of people have golden retrievers. I love them. I saw this super fluffy white dog. I don't know what it was, but it was so fluffy. I'm pretty sure if I tried to pet it, you know, through the door, A, I probably would have gotten arrested, but B, my hand would have disappeared into the floof.
Oh.
Congratulations, you're hired to do outdated work that we're getting rid of soon. Yeah, so when they started the position, They didn't think they were going to get rid of it, but like so there's like 7 offices, and between the 8 canvassers, we've gotten maybe 5 or 6 appointments in 3 weeks. Not for lack of trying. I think we've gone to like 500, 600 houses or something like that. I know I personally have gone to like over... Actually, no, that's probably on the low end. I'm curious. Give me a second. I'm gonna load up the app.
Hello.
Hey, we are on air as a heads up.
I know.
Okay.
How have you been?
I'm good. So in the area, it's looking like 1,500 houses that we've gone to that people have marked, and people haven't marked all of them. And I know I personally... Let me turn just to mine. I've done about 220. So, not for lack of trying, just people don't want to do roof work right now. I wonder why.
It's almost like the economy's fucked.
People have other stressors.
That gets too politics.
Yeah, we're gonna cut that off there. But people are stressed about other things rather than, housework. Thank you, Poppy.
Well, that is to go into like the pure economics of it instead of the politics. That is how it goes, right? Like it's like a kind of a spiral sort of thing, because it's like one thing happens that makes people worried about worried about money for some reason, and then they can't pay for more things like roof work and things, and so the people who do roof work make less money, and so then they have to, and then it just turns into this whole like toilet spiral. It's awful.
Yeah, roof work in the winter isn't happening. Yeah, especially I'm fairly far north, so we get snow. One of the things we've been trying to like advertise, like, hey, we're trying to get this in before the winter season hits. And that hasn't been working.
I think it's probably a little late for that now.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I guess winter might hit later where you're at.
It's already kind of hit.
Pretty far north.
It's kind of day to day if it's going to be like up in the 70s or down in the 40s.
Oh, okay, yeah, we have different expectations of what winter is.
What's your expectation of winter?
I mean, I have to do some, like, mental math, but it's like, it started feeling like winter now that it's getting solidly in the 30s constantly here.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. So I am a southern gal. I am from way far south. Winter to me is sub 40.
It's like here, it's significantly milder in the winter than it is back where I grew up in Cleveland, because Cleveland gets awful winters. Mm-hmm. So I'm way weaker to the cold than I used to be. But it's still, I mean, it is still pretty northern hemisphere. Like it's still quite a bit further north, I think, than you in terms of the vibes.
I do think you are farther north, yeah.
The real start of winter is all the Christmas markets have started opening, or at least that's
so fucking
really
real.
It's winter.
So fucking real. Oh my god, I talked to someone the other day, and they had their Halloween decorations out still, and I was like, oh yeah, I forget what decoration it was. I think it was like a ghost costume dog is what it was. I was like, oh my god, I love it so much. And she's like, yeah, I do, put it away. I'm like, no, you don't. And that was kind of my foot in the door of like, yeah, if Christmas gets to like creep earlier and earlier in the year, Halloween gets to creep later. That's gonna be my thing from now on. I'm gonna celebrate Halloween all the way up till like December 24th. I will be out in a witch hat. I don't think that'll get me any sales. But the worst bit of this job, I don't know who fucking decided this, but I know it was above our office. So, with how soliciting is defined in law here in my state, if you are giving a free estimate Therefore, not selling something for monetary value, it doesn't count as soliciting by law. So us as the canvassers have to go in and knock on the no soliciting doors, and people are fucking furious, and I would be too.
Oh, for sure.
That's
Hello.
rough.
Hello.
Hello, geek.
Hello, Ferris. Christmas Eve. Shit, guess I gotta take down the Halloween decor. Exactly. Especially because I'm kind of in the boat of I don't do as much Christmas. I just do kind of holidays and hanging out with people. Also, I don't,
Oh, for sure.
have the money because disabled. So I try
Oh,
my
yeah,
best to get little gifts, but
But which reminds me, you know that every gift I'm giving this season is going to be purchased from my place of work, right?
please, that makes me happy. Feel free to say what kind of store it is if you want, but
Wait, now, geek, where do you work? I thought you worked as a tutor.
Oh, okay. So I have 2 jobs at the moment.
oh god, the tutor job is being a fucking mess.
It's fine.
Probably why it's the one I've heard about, is because it's the one that's worth fetching about.
It's honestly not necessarily the one worth scratching about. I just had a big panic attack over it last night.
Oof.
Because I got my first tutoring booking, first of all, it's the day before Thanksgiving. It's tomorrow. And second of all, there are only 2 weeks until finals, including this week.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been booked on both of these weeks. These are the first 2 sessions I'm going to have with this student. And this company has a policy of, if you don't pass your class, you get your money back.
I assume it's not like benevolently giving the money from the company. It's gonna be shitty.
I believe it would be my money. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
But
well,
on the other hand, I think the policy might be that you have to have at least 3 meetings before that policy takes effect, so it might not count, and I might just get my money anyway.
that feels pretty fine printable.
Well, to be clear, the idea is that you have to, in good faith, engage with the tutoring service in order to get your money back.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Which
it
means
would be
that,
really stupid to book a session right before finals, barely pay attention, and then refund it. Like, that's silly.
Yeah. Is that you have to engage with it in good faith and give the tutoring service a chance to help you more than just a little bit, which is why I think it's not just fine printable, but it makes a certain amount of sense for the limit to be 3 sessions.
Oh yeah, I mean, it would be kind of stupid of them not to have some sort of limit.
But anyway, I was panicking because I wasn't super up to date on the topics, and I've gotten a little bit more up to date, and I talked to somebody about it. Anyway, so I'm no longer panicking over the tutoring job, but it's still a little shitty what happened.
Yeah.
I'm still doing it tomorrow. Anyway, the other job is I just got last week, and it is a seasonal retail position at a shopping mall.
Right, makes sense.
Which is why I keep talking about having an 8-hour shift on Black Friday, because I do.
Fun.
It pays decently though, so I'm really not complaining.
Money.
I'm not complaining so much as I am just memeing about it. About how I have an 8-hour shift on Black Friday, I am going to die. I don't actually believe that.
I think Black Fridays have gotten better now, since a lot of people just do them online.
Most deals are online, yeah. Not for us. We have in-store stuff, tons of in-store stuff, lots of in-store only shit. I work at a store that sells exclusively plushies.
Ooh,
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
that's delightful.
It's
And
such
so
a
I do
positive
not
space,
mind.
which I find really fucking funny. I have never encountered an angry customer before, and I'm decently sure it's because it's really hard to be angry when you're surrounded by plushies.
Yeah.
I mean, and that makes sense.
I couldn't be. And this is why I'm not mad if that's my Christmas present.
I already have some ideas.
Oh no.
I also have some ideas for some mutual friends of ours. How do I put this? Oh, I know exactly how to make sure you know which person I'm talking about.
Oh, no.
One of the things I'm going to be purchasing is a river otter.
Yeah, I know exactly who that's going to be for.
Yeah, you know exactly who that's for.
That's someone in our D&D group is playing an Otterfolk wizard.
Oh, that's adorable.
And so
they're a necromancer.
I am tempted to see if I can find like an on sale pet Halloween costume or something to get like a wizard hat that will fit on top of the plushie.
See if you can go to
that would be so cute.
8 more minutes until the update's done on my
Yeah,
end.
mine's a little slow. Mine's still saying 12 more minutes. It kind of jumped partway through. But what I'm saying is like, what's the fucking company? Build-A-Bear always has things.
I
So
could
if nothing
see
else,
there's a
we'll-
wizard hat with Build-A-Bear. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could.
Be honest.
Presumably, Build-A-Bear is a competitor, though, if you're a plushie-only store.
Yes, but they don't have to know what it's
It is, But
for.
there's really none nearby.
Yeah, there is.
Be honest, gang. How horrible do I sound?
You sound pretty
You
sick.
You sound sick.
Congested.
You sound miserable.
Yeah.
If you
You
need to go
sound
lay
like-
down, please go lay down. You don't have to be
sound-
here.
You sound like the first sound you made this morning was,
Yeah.
It was.
I kind of assume that's the first sound anyone makes any morning, but
See, I make that sound
actually slept
because
really
I have
well, and I
British.
don't know whether it's because I tired myself out so much by, having a panic attack, or whether it's because I just started using like this ergonomic pillow that's supposed to help with my sleep disorder
Yeah.
more.
Geek, did I pass
So I don't
out
know
on
whether that
you
helps.
again last night? Because I don't remember the end of the YouTube video we were watching.
You fell asleep, yes.
I fell asleep.
What was funny is that you fell asleep and you had the remote, so I hadn't realized you fell asleep. So it got to the end of the video, and I was like, "All right, do you want to watch another one?" And you just kind of went,
This happens quite frequently. I had a long day of work. I work on a day-by-day basis. I am supposed to be canvassing for 3 hours, with an hour before and an hour after exclusively for transport. I ended up canvassing for 4.5 hours.
oof.
Yeah.
"Are you going to get paid for that extra work?"
Nope.
Wait, you don't get paid extra?
Nope. I get paid by day.
That's fucked.
That's actually very potentially illegal.
So what I'm gonna do is, so part of it was I had to wait on the other people to finish their shifts so they could use the company van to get me back. Because I could have probably been done if I wanted to walk back like 20 miles.
That's
Seems
not a
legally
reasonable
suspicious.
expectation. It's not a reasonable expectation for anybody.
No. And so what I'm gonna start doing
It would have
is
taken you longer to
To walk
walk
back,
those
yeah.
20 miles back than it would have taken you to wait for them.
yeah. Also disabled. So I
To be
am.
clear, even a pretty abled person probably cannot walk 20 miles home from work. That's absurd. But like
Yeah.
that's
Which is why I definitively said that, yeah.
yeah, that's questionably legal. I think.
Yeah, but so I have the option of commuting myself to work and getting refunded, so I commuted myself to the office, then commuting myself to the job site in my own car, getting refunded that mileage, and I think I'm going to start doing that because, I don't have to wait on the other people who have longer shifts because they're not disabled. Have I mentioned that it's been 3 weeks and I still technically don't have my contract?
That's
You need
strange.
to.
I've poked
push
about
harder.
that every single shift.
Yeah, I think you maybe need to push harder on that.
Yeah.
Just a little bit harder.
But I'm at least getting paid, so...
That is the most important part,
But it's made me very suspicious.
I'm not up to date with how normal contracts are. I've never had like a proper contract at most of my jobs in the States. Here it's like they sign the contract weeks before you actually start here. But
Yeah. Yeah, like, they don't even have one, like... Supposedly they don't even have one written out yet.
that's odd.
Yeah.
Okay, now that's super fucking red flag. Have you been paid by these people yet?
I have been paid by these people. I get paid
As long
Friday
as
each
they're
week.
paying you, it's not quite as panicky. But
Yeah.
Lav, you're finding the most sus places to work at.
Fuck.
Yeah. No fucking kidding. Yeah, I am definitely very suspicious about some of these things. There is a slight bright side to the payment, though. The company takes the hit for income tax. So, like, I get paid $50 a shift. I get paid $50 a shift. They pay the extra for the income tax.
oh, so it's like the $50 is after tax.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just like scrolling through one of my social media feeds. It's just like it's suggesting places that it's like I'm getting ads for like tourism boards from places that I know that people in this chat either do live or have lived near, which I think is funny.
Dude, look for mine. Look for mine.
Yeah.
I got one that's it's not far away from you, I think.
Ooh, what was it?
I don't really want to dox you.
No, what's the job?
Oh yeah, this is.
What do you mean? What's the job?
There-
No. This is ads for tourism.
Oh, shoot, tourism. Right, shoot, Sorry.
I'm not one of the people, right? Why would we be advertising? We have enough. Go home.
Well, so this is one of the reasons why I said places that you either live currently or have lived near.
Is Cleveland trying to get tourists? That seems like a failed option.
I did actually see a Cleveland tourism board ad. Well,
I will say Cleveland is underrated. I will say as a city, but not by that much. Like it's not on my top 10 like cities in the U.S. you need to visit unless specifically you're visiting because you're related to me.
We are specifically related to you.
It's got surprisingly decent some surprisingly decent stuff of a city of its size in the Midwest.
Mhm.
But like if you're visiting cities, you could just go to New York. It's probably cheaper. Well,
And
no,
better.
Cleveland is probably cheaper. That's probably the only thing. But it's probably not that much harder to get to New York if you are visiting Cleveland.
Yeah.
I'm moving.
Or
I think all my Tumblr ads lately, for some reason, I get one ad everywhere on that site for like, and then it just occasionally cycles it out. And so my current one is for wine, which I don't know what that says about my social media algorithm right now.
I consistently got ads for soil testing kits for geologists on Tumblr.
That's fun. Some German, I assume they're German, but the ads are in German at least. Some company that does like AI, like calorie counting apps. I don't know how much money they're paying Tumblr, but it's a lot. Because holy crap, do I get a ton of ads from them.
see, if you want somewhere to advertise you, I am free. Reach out to me.
Oh, I don't remember the name of the company. That's probably not a great sign for them.
No, probably not.
Because if the company's
Thank you
called
for the good
Parrot,
creature.
it's not powered by real AI.
Oh yeah. If you are lurking, do come on back.
It's some nonsense word tech company. It's definitely not like it's not like a normal English word.
If you are lurking, do come on back. Leave an interaction. You can collect your 50 points, send a message, or send a redeem. That does mark you as active and means you continue supporting the channel. If you do want to support the channel more, consider subscribing or donating through our coffee, especially because all money right now is going straight towards fundraising for a PC. I'm actually going to type our new command.
So, Carrot is like, what if apps on your phone were run by GLaDOS?
Oh, that's fun.
Except what if GLaDOS was even more of a bitch?
Mood.
I mean, this is kind of touching on some desires here. What's the downside?
Oh my God, Sparks.
I didn't say there was a downside.
Okay, I'm just scrolling through my Tumblr until I get the ad, but currently all my ads are for groceries, which...
Mood.
These Carrot
done
apps will
loading.
just insult you relentlessly for checking the weather, tracking your calories.
Hold up, everyone was on
I
ads.
see this.
Everyone was on ads. So
see
if
the
you
idea.
are lurking, please come on back. Leave an interaction. You can collect your 50 points, send a message, or do a redeem. Any of those mark you as active. If you do want to continue supporting the channel, consider donating through our coffee page or subscribing. All donations currently are going towards a new PC since my laptop is starting to kind of die. If you don't wanna what, Void?
Okay, I found the ad. This app is called Yazio, and they keep hiring. I don't know if it's Germany only or not, but they are hiring celebrities. Presumably, I assume these are celebrities. They keep saying names and expecting me to know them in the ads. But they're German celebrities, so I don't know who the fuck they are.
Well, that makes me sad, Void.
So yeah, I presume they're spending a lot of money to try and get you to buy this app that, from what I can tell, it's just a calorie tracking app, but you can take pictures of your food and AI will try and guess how many calories it is from the picture, which, like...
Huh.
That's not how calories work.
Well, this is actually
probably not...
very different. It's actually a very different use of AI.
It's theoretically it's something it could be good at, but and also something humans are pretty bad at. So being better than like me eyeballing how much that hamburger is in calories, probably it doesn't take that. It can be pretty bad and still be better than a human.
Yeah.
But also, I hate diet apps and don't want ads for them. But I can't tell Tumblr that. So they don't give me an option for that. So.
There's no report button?
No, because it's not, like, I don't think the ad is, like, illegal. I just don't want this specific type of ad, but they also are paying Tumblr more money than me, since I'm paying Tumblr zero money, so...
It is a little bit easier to pay people more than zero money, yes.
Yeah, it's pretty easy, unfortunately, and, I mean... Luckily, most of the time, they don't actually start showing the calorie tracking part of the app until you're pretty far into the ads. Like, mostly the beginning of the ad, it tends to typically be, like, random fit person living their life in nature or some shit.
Yeah.
Or it's person at table with food, which, like, I can deal with stock photo level food on my Tumblr.
Yeah.
It's just disappointing when I realize it's an ad and not a recipe.
Yeah. Alright, so all of the information has been downloaded, and now it is patching files, and it jumped up the estimated time to an hour, but it is also pretty much removing a minute every, 10 seconds.
So it doesn't have any concept of time, is what I'm hearing.
So my computer has ADHD. Look at that.
Well, presumably when it was downloading everything, it was basing it off your internet speed. And then now, patching files, it's basing it off guessing how fast
Disk speed.
you're,
It should be disk speed.
But it's probably
It just
not
jumped up by 20 minutes.
very accurately guessing your disk speed.
Yeah. Also, the line is super wavy. I wonder if I can...
Oh, if the line is wavy, that means that the reason that it's having a hard time guessing how much time it's going to take is because the speed at which it's doing it is constantly fluctuating.
I bet it's like a file, like there's a bunch of small files or something, like, but then there's like one big file and it keeps fucking with its estimates.
Here, we'll do this. Be entertained by the moving line, y'all. Are y'all entertained?
Are you entertained? Are you not entertained?
Lab, I'm so excited for when you can get a real computer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I need to eat lunch so that I can do the dishes.
Yes.
I will still be here, though. Not as I'm eating lunch, but
As we're doing the dishes.
I should probably...
as I'm making lunch.
Yeah, lunch. But yeah, we are slowly downloading the thing. Computer's fucking
Thank you.
exploding. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the PNG tuber because that'll make this go marginally faster.
I wish that I could talk to y'all about the things that I've been cackling at the last few days, but it is unfortunately political. It's very funny.
Tragic.
Tragic.
Really tragic.
Y'all do have each other's discords. Just saying.
Well, yeah, but it's not the same.
Just kind of saying it out loud on the internet.
Are you just saying things on the internet? Wow.
I'm not just saying things on the internet.
Oh, fair enough.
So, how bad of an idea was it to start a blanket in late November and as a Christmas present for someone?
Oh, very much so.
Late November? Terrible idea.
I'm like...
It's
Plus, I'm
fluctuating.
using a thinner yarn than was in the original pattern because thick yarn is expensive and thinner yarn is cheaper, but I don't understand how amounts of yarn work. It confuses me greatly. But that means I have to do twice as many rows to make it the same size blanket. And then the rows have to be twice as long.
So you're doing like 4 times as much work.
Twisted is in the same boat crocheting
I mean,
a late Christmas
saving
present.
a lot of money.
Yeah.
I got 4 balls of yarn for the same price as one of the thick ones. So it's
So what I'm hearing is the same amount of yarn.
no, because for some reason you use less yarn when it's the thinner yarn. I don't really understand it.
That's because, get this, it's thinner and therefore it doesn't take up as much space, Sparks.
True.
That's not.
But anyway, I'm
That's
like
how
14
thickness
rows
works.
in to something that's going to have to be whatever 12 times 11 is. Lots of rows long.
132.
I was about to say.
Because it's 144 minus 12.
Well,
I'm a little more than a tenth of the way in.
1 plus 11.
That also does it.
We both worked from a square.
We do both work from a square.
That's pretty fun.
I found some leftover pasta with red sauce in the fridge, so I'm eating all of it.
Good.
Nice.
I should eventually get food. But I'm gonna instead have chocolate.
That's food.
That is food.
Technically.
So not sponsored. Ghirardelli chocolate, most of it I'm okay with, but the peppermint bark squares literally have to have something in them that's addictive. I don't know what that is.
For me, those are too pepperminty,
Oh, right,
but
sure.
I'm weird with peppermint. I do think that those are bizarrely good for what they are.
They are bizarrely good for what they are, and they don't cost
My
that much.
favorite chocolates are Lindor and Hershey.
Reese's is probably my favorite, but the Ghirardelli peppermint bark are just...
I'm not the
I don't
biggest
think I
fan
can
of Hershey.
get Hershey here, so it doesn't
I'm not
matter.
the biggest fan of Hershey because I really only use it as a vehicle for whatever else is in the chocolate. So, like, if I'm having, like, a Reese's peanut butter cup, I'm having it because the chocolate and peanut butter together is good. Not because the chocolate by itself would be good. Does that make sense?
Oh, absolutely. I don't think that the brands I like here are sold in the U.S. anyway, so...
I found
But
a
they don't
place that
sell
does
them anywhere.
Toblerones,
Like-
by the way.
I like Tony's chocolate one.
Oh, those are good. That's like legit good. That's when I want to splurge a little bit on my chocolate.
I found a place that sells Toblerones. Toblerones are probably my favorite, but they're always so expensive.
They go hard for Toblerone when you're in the airport in Switzerland. I had to transfer through that airport once, which is really annoying because none of the EU like phone stuff works in Switzerland. So you you suddenly lose all phone connection. It's great.
Oh no.
But the airport in Zurich has so much Toblerone. They really want you to know that they're the ones who make Toblerone.
Yeah.
Isn't that exactly what you did?
No, we were in Lucerne, and they had an entire floor of a shop that was just dedicated to chocolate, and then an entire shelf there that was just dedicated to Toblerones, and there was a 2-kilo bar of Toblerone.
Oh, the giant Toblerone.
Which
I would never be able to handle it, but the temptation.
Well, the thing is, she got it and it lasted her like 2 weeks.
No, what I got was a bunch of the smaller ones because it was cheaper, and I didn't want 2 kilos because I think that's what, like 1.9 pounds, 1.8 pounds.
It's more
No,
than
no,
that.
1 kilo is
more than
2 point something pounds, so that's like almost 5
Shit.
pounds.
Shit. Oh, yeah. So no, it was like 5 pounds. I did the conversion in reverse. Oops. I ended up getting like half a kilo of smaller ones. Because honestly, like, because it's, square cube law, whatever. I want some of the chocolate with the nougat, not just nothing but nougat.
This is true. When something has a filling, I like smaller ones better often. Like mini M&Ms taste different from normal M&Ms. It's like a different experience.
Yeah. Where else but mini M&Ms can you get the sensation of eating a handful of gravel?
Except in like a good way.
Skittles.
Skittles do not taste like gravel. Sorry.
Y'all are making me hungry. No, not even
talking
hungry.
about
Y'all are
gravel.
making me want sweets. I have normal food. I just don't have any sweets.
By
Suffer.
talking about gravel, clearly it's
By talking about
Look,
gravel.
it was a long-running joke in my conlanging friend group that I like to eat sand. So at this point, it all rolls off my back at this point.
I eat
yeah, of
nerds
course
to
they
take
will
the
love it.
edge
They're
off of
very
when to
small
eat aquarium
frogs.
gravel.
Touche. Okay, but hear me out. I'm gonna try and remake this sand argument.
Okay, so this is Sparks. Hear me out. This is public.
We got cookies when we were in France, and they were kind of like the texture of a sand castle, except they obviously did not taste like sand. They tasted like cookies. They were delicious. And I mentioned that a plus side to the cookie was that it was the same texture as wet sand, which has an appealing texture for consumption. And this was apparently not a mainstream opinion.
I wonder why.
Sparks, do you just
It
go
was a
to the
good
beach?
texture.
Do you just go to the beach and put your head down in the sand like an ostrich?
This is exactly what happened in this situation before. No,
you
because sand doesn't taste
cosplayed
good,
as an
but if sand
ostrich?
tasted like cookies, obviously you would do that.
Would you?
Yes.
You would.
I think we need
anybody
opinions
else would.
of Chet. If sand tasted like cookies, would you eat it? We need to see if this is just the Sparks thing.
Specifically
Question.
wet sand, I believe.
You say the
It
sand
is wet sand, to be
Wet
clear.
You say the sand tastes like cookies. Does it have any negative health effects from me eating it?
We're gonna go with no, because if you get like cancer from eating wet sand, I'm not gonna eat wet sand.
Yeah. No
Yeah,
more
so,
ill
like-
effects than you would get
It's-
from cookies. than from cookies.
Okay.
So I mean, like,
if it tastes like a cookie, and if it was edible like a cookie, I'd eat the wet sand.
To be fair, I do think that we're basically talking about what if you ate an uncooked graham cracker crust for a pie?
honestly, it was very close in texture to that.
Yeah.
Like, it was the texture of, like the perfect texture for a sandcastle is what I remember. Is that, like you know, it holds together.
In order to make a graham cracker crust for a pie, you just take...
Okay, Twisted Werewolf
Chocolate
would
graham
eat
crackers.
wet cookie sand, 10 out of 10. So you got one yes in your corner from chat.
I feel validated.
You feel
Can we make a
validated?
poll? I don't know how to make a poll.
It's a prediction. You gotta make a prediction.
No, you
I don't
can.
know
You should
how
be able
make
to do
those
a poll.
either, so.
So you go to. You see how you have like all the quick actions at the bottom.
Are you in mod view yet?
I am in mod view, but I think my quick actions are not at the bottom.
Oh shit. Right, because I have the
Right.
stream manager view. I don't know where it is
I'm
for
just
you.
clicking buttons until something. Wait. There's a
should look like
sidebar
the
I
crystal
didn't
ball.
look at. I think I found it.
It should
I found
look like
it.
a crystal ball.
It's on my end.
found
It's
it.
pink, and it's got 2 bars. One a little more full
I
than
have
the
found
other.
it. I'm making prediction. This does fill it in automatically with your last prediction, which I do like. That's funny.
Which was what?
Crop tops or shirtless men.
I put that one in.
Yep. I remember that one. I think that was last week.
Would you eat wet sand if it tasted like cookies? Oh, it's too long. If it tasted good.
Instead of wood, just eat wet sand if tasted cookie.
Absolutely
Wet.
better, thank you.
Wet sand cookie question mark.
I'm just putting eat wet sand if cookie? Question mark. How long should I give them? I'm giving them 2 minutes.
Y'all got 2 minutes to weigh in.
If not cookie, then why cookie taste?
I mean, to be fair, this conversation was originally started because they were cookies, to be clear. They were not sand, they were just cookies.
I've been convinced, so I'm throwing 500 fireballs
Bless.
behind yes.
I think I'm not able to predict. It doesn't count my votes because I made the prediction.
You can predict, but it would make you unable to finish the prediction.
I'll finish it if you vote, because I can't vote regardless. Okay, I do want to say, so Twitch every so often like counts the number of viewers. The number of viewers has gone up by 2 since starting this prediction. It
What
might
we're
be
saying is
unrelated.
that my wet sand hot takes are actually good for your viewership. Is what I'm hearing.
Obviously.
Oh, for sure.
So if you wanna contribute point to the, I'll reward whichever side wins with the points.
Well, it looks like it might be unanimous.
Eat wet sand of cookie.
I'm feeling so validated right now.
Would anyone not eat wet sand if it tasted like cookies?
Apparently not.
Third person has voted yes. I think I can. I can pull up a summary. Hold up. Thank you. Alright, so it's like.
Closing in 15 seconds, and it is unanimous.
It is unanimous. It was Geek Kid, Twisted Werewolf, and Chaotic Void.
I'm proud of me for winning y'all over. I wish I remembered the name of the type of cookie that originally caused this argument, like, 5 years
I
ago.
think I might actually
but I
know.
don't.
I'm looking it up.
I'm so glad these are the conversations we have in the world.
We were in France. That's
They are called sablés. They
Someday.
are French butter cookies similar to shortbread, known for their crumbly, sandy texture. In fact, sablé means sandy in French.
Huh.
well,
So you would eat
I'm gonna
cookie
look
of
at the
sand.
pictures to see if they. These look a lot thinner than the thing I had, though. I gotta look at more pictures. Those are weird.
So this is less a. What I've come to realize is this less a. Would you eat sand if cookie, and more would you eat cookie if sand?
Yeah.
But these look a lot crumblier and drier than the thing I'm thinking of. The ones I ate were on the inside the texture of like moist sand, like
Then
not
maybe they
dry
were
sand.
Maybe they were subways that were made too thick and were therefore still moist on the inside.
Possibly.
I think all you
making me
need
want
to know about
cookies.
France is they have sand cookies.
I mean, I feel very validated that there's a popular cookie that's name is just Sandy.
Um,
But I guess that's, now that I say that out loud, that is a thing also in English. That's the name of a cookie. I think the
Ferris
Girl
asks,
Scouts
is
saw
it
that.
weird that I like filling? No, not at all. Filling is often the best part.
There is a type of cookie called like a pecan sandy, but it's
Yeah,
not,
I think-
it's not like that in texture at all.
Huh. I don't think I've ever had one. I just know that one of the two Girl Scouts sells them.
You know, I should eat lunch while this is downloading. I'm gonna go make lunch and bring it back down real quick, so you will hear me on Geek's End in just a minute.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to be doing the dishes.
Sounds good.
Up here.
I will be keeping an eye on chat.
Alright, since everyone else is leaving their computers, I'm going to go make myself hot cocoa because it's the only sweet thing I can have, and we've been talking about cookies for like half an hour.
I should make myself hot cocoa.
So I'm making myself hot cocoa. But I'm not carrying my computer into the kitchen, so I'm gonna mute.
Oh, it's like, yes, the other people can hear you on my side of things, but you can't hear anything that's going on. Yeah, because I got my headphones on.
Yeah. So they can
Oh yeah, you're only going to be able to find out on your VOD. Actually gonna mute.
I'll make soup and then go back to the sticks.
Lav would like to say,
Thank you for staying.
yeah, Lav would like to say, thank you, Twisted Werewolf.
He's going well. Grab it real quick while we get you stuff. Actually, I was not realizing I had to hit start on the download.
I was just going through and like, why can I hear an echo? Why can I hear an echo? And then I realized that it was just a few seconds out of sync, and it was because my stream audio had turned on.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Twisted Werewolf says, too bad, uwu.
I appreciate you, Twisted. Thank you for the sub. It's funny that's going towards the new PC. Appreciate it very much.
Thank you for chiming in, Ethan.
What did he say? I can't hear him.
No, he said, oh,
Thank you for
the groan of support.
the ground of support. Don't touch my skin. Get some sleep. I appreciate you.
Annie, are you awake?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, I'm awake.
I was just wondering, because you were making some noises that sound a lot like what other people I know make in their sleep.
Yes, that was just me pushing some phlegm.
Fair enough. I was just making sure, because if you didn't respond or were asleep or whatever, I would have probably muted you.
All good?
Not because we don't want to hear your potentially weird sleep noises on stream, but out of respect.
I get you.
Thank you, Lev, for like live posting what you got going on. You can't find the garlic. You like the little grater?
Blind fit.
It's weird that I found you the garlic, because I unmuted.
Yes, but I could use the chat. It's fine. Yep.
Yeah, you can. Right, you were asking if you were able to have a fork, and I told you the answer. Bowl. I believe this is the biggest bowl in the house. Actually, that's not true. Somewhere we have a ridiculously large IKEA bowl that can set things on fire. You heard me. The ridiculously large IKEA bowl that can set things on fire. So the story is IKEA started selling these very large metal bowls. And somebody bought it and realized that it looked, the shape of it was just so that if you positioned a bright light above it, it would focus it. So somebody decided, hey, what if we took it outside? And then they did. And it set the thing in the bowl on fire. Because it focused the sunlight. Yep. So IKEA accidentally made a solar oven that you can buy. It's just a bowl. Lab left me unsupervised, so now it's just weird facts going. Oh no. Lab is back to supervise me. Well, then you're gonna get back on the VC though.
I'm always not. Yes.
looks like it's almost done. Oh, I think it is done. Is it? No. Not even almost done.
Alrighty. As you could tell from the other microphone in the house, I am back.
I was just remarking that from a distance it looked like it was almost done, and then I looked close and nope.
No.
I return.
Yeah.
With
Perfect timing.
hot cocoa, and I also added Bailey's.
Nice.
It is, for context, for viewers, the evening here, so that's not weird.
you're not day drinking at like 12:30 for the streamer.
I mean, I am unemployed. That's the time of your life for day drinking, but I am not doing that. It is 6:30. Also, I did the responsible adult thing and put some rice on, so I will have something to eat in a few hours when I get hungry. So.
Honestly, mood.
Well, it's 6:30 somewhere.
It's 6:30 where Sparks is.
Yep. Are you saying Sparks doesn't live somewhere?
Sparks does not live
I
somewhere.
actually live nowhere.
And everywhere, all at once.
I thought nowhere was a giant skull.
No, that's nowhere. We're talking about nowhere.
I don't understand the difference.
KNOW versus NO.
They're pronounced
wow.
the same, which means that they're the same.
Obviously.
Everybody knows that.
My soup is warm and it feels nice.
Fun
It's
fact,
cold though.
To be fair,
German word
to be
for latte.
go ahead.
The German word for latte is homophonous with its word that it means post, like the post on like a goal for a soccer goal, but it is also the word for boner apparently.
As it should be.
The only
as it should
difference
be.
is the gender, and weirdly, the boner one is the one that's feminine. Trans rights.
Trans rights. That's amazing. To be clear, I'm holding the outside of the soup container. I do not have my hand in the soup. That's what I mean by it feeling nice.
Why did you feel the need to explain that?
I don't think anyone assumed you had your hand in the soup, but then again...
Now I...
Holy
now
shit! Hey, Ray, thank you so much. Thank you for the rate of
now I
17. Let me shout you out.
Now I think you doth protest too much, and your hand is actually in the soup.
My hand is in my soup.
I knew it. She admitted it.
I have my fist, like, all the way up to the wrist in my soup while we're waiting on Dead by Daylight to download. Hey, Ray.
This is exactly what all of these raiders want to hear.
This is exactly what they want to hear, yes.
They're getting the authentic lab experience.
Perfect time to tune in. My game is taking forever to download because, again, the computer is slowly dying on me. But that means we've been having unhinged conversations for the past hour and a half. Well, actually, we've been having it for the past hour because the half hour before that, I was reading patch notes, not realizing I had to hit start on download. I am also updating DBD, yes. I knew there was an update today. I thought it was small.
Oh wait, it occurs to me. I need to contribute to something.
Is it to the terrarium?
Yes.
Mostly because I've already designed it, and so if it doesn't get seen, because it didn't get funded, I'm gonna be.
I have been every time I'm on doing the max. So
This will be extended another month. So the ICSI Enclosure Fund, Geek has made a Blender render of one of our longest time viewers, ICSI, who is our local slime, inside of a container. And that's going to be put on my Just Talking screen once it gets funded. So...
And for the record, it looks bad.
Isn't that part of the appeal? But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lav. I use they, them, and she, her pronouns, or Faye Fair if you are feeling fancy. I'm a variety streamer, although I recently started a new job, and so I've been down to 2 streams a week, which have been Dead by Daylight and Silksong. We are almost done with Silksong, actually. And then we actually have a second stream today with Vlispy for a collab on 2v8 Killer. My laptop, which I am currently streaming on, is starting to die on me, as you can see by the still 30 minutes of download time for this update. So we are slowly trying to raise money for an actual PC. I'm going to do that command right now. And so if you feel like contributing, feel free to subscribe or donate through Coffee. Or just lurk here for the ad revenue. We love ad revenue. I am loving Silksong. There are things I like better about it than Hollow Knight, and there are things I don't like as much about it from Hollow Knight. First off, the diagonal down pogos. Atrocious. Hate them. But it's part of the game. Which is part of why I play Reaper. Double damage is so much worse. I know it's supposed to be the next game, but oh my god, you just die all of the time.
Ooh, there's a new map.
There's a new map?
One of the options is Play Map Showcase, Gas Heaven.
Huh, interesting.
It's available for 22 hours.
Interesting.
I'm leaving the VC because I'm coming downstairs.
Sounds good. But yeah, double damage makes everything a lot harder. I do like the crest system a lot more. It's a little less freeform, but also it lets you like change how your loadout works a lot more, and figure out what you enjoy rather than just going off of charms. I do miss how charms used to interact. Like, for example, if you do Grub Song and Weaver Song, your Spiderlings do get you Soul, which is a fun little thing.
I mean, there are things that do that, like the Poison Contest.
Yeah, but it's basically exclusively the poison.
There's also...
Can't die even more. Yeah, no, it's so bad. Basically everything. Okay, in Hollow Knight, the things that did double damage were like the God of the Sun, your sibling in the perfected form, the perfected form of dream bosses. The things that do double damage in Silksong, flowers that explode pollen.
I mean, so much stuff even from very early on in the game does double damage. It's pretty intense.
A slightly too big guy with a skull on his head.
Well, I mean, that guy's pretty big. I'll give him that.
Yeah, so the thing is that, like...
Exactly, right.
It was all designed to work with,
It's supposed to be the second game in the series.
It very much, I think they said in some articles, they're like, you don't need to start with Hollow Knight. You do need to start with Hollow Knight. This is definitely a game for someone who has gotten almost everything they can out of Hollow Knight and wants something harder.
Basically, they could breathe on you and you die. Basically, yeah, no.
especially at the beginning of the game when you only have 5 hearts.
The second boss does double damage. Yeah. Belbeast's the second boss, right? I can't remember if it's second or third.
I am in the game.
Woohoo! The second boss does double damage, and at that point you only have 5 hearts.
Yeah, I don't feel good. Oh.
Lizard! Hey, Pixter! Yeah, no, definitely play through all of Hollow Knight before you do Silksong. I'll even say, the hardest thing in Hollow Knight were the Pantheons. And I fucking struggled at those. I couldn't get past Pantheon 3. We tried for, like, several streams. I think after Silksong I can go back and beat the Pantheons. Oh my god, that emote is adorable! Limited time only emote. Okay, that is absolutely adorable. I love it. There'll be lots of Myers. Oh yeah, because Myers got some buffs, and a glitch removed. Luckily, we don't have to deal with Myers, because we are going to be playing Oni. Okay, why did this drop down to 0 for a second? I know it's flat, which is pretty good, but we're hoping. The Pantheons are tough. He's smooth as butter. Smooth as butter.
What is that song? I keep hearing it at work play, and I can't understand any of the lyrics.
The only lyric you're meant to understand in that song is "smooth as butter." Nothing else.
Is everything else in Korean?
No. Everything else is in English.
It is?
You just can't understand it.
Yeah, but the only
What?
Shit, what's the song called? I don't remember what it's called. But the only lyric you can understand is where it goes, smooth as butter. And you can't understand the rest of it.
I always assumed it was like a K-pop song, so...
Mm-mm.
Wait, is it sung by a K-pop group?
No, it's sung by, I think an American. I don't know. I think Geek Radio can get
it's
now.
a BTS
What?
song. It is a K-pop song.
Oh, it is a
I'm
K-pop
doing
song?
jack shit right now.
Oh yeah, no.
What? You think I'm doing something? No, sorry.
It's not sung by a K-pop group. It's sung by the K-pop group.
The K-pop group.
Oh my
Okay,
God, these
apparently I
guys,
fucked up.
These guys were... Oh my God, these guys were at the White House once.
Yeah.
No, yeah, BTS were like
Missing 2v8.
disgustingly mainstream.
Yeah. I am attempting to get Eerie 1 on Killer for this stream. Our next stream later tonight, I'm playing 2v8 Killer with Lispy. So I'm excited for that. Because she mains Blight and I main Oni, so we're going to be fucking zooming. Thank you for the alert, Wraith. Please take care of yourself after your stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're gonna be freaking human. I still don't know how to play. Even after watching her play Blight, the only thing I understand about Blight is, you know, the Windows, pinball game, like the really old style, like graphics. That's exactly how you're supposed to play Blight.
Oh.
And I know those are based off like actual machines, but like specifically the physics of the Windows one is how you're supposed to play it. You just bounce off walls.
Huh.
My soup is still really warm. See, I do not have my hand in the soup.
Yeah, I can see that you not only have one hand in the soup, you're putting both hands in the soup. What are you doing, Lad?
You can't say that. It's not what's happening. Just because I don't have a camera. No, I have my hands around the soup.
Lev, your hands are covered with soup. Why are you typing on your keyboard now?
No. No.
That's what you get for trusting me to back you up.
This is fair.
I will use my powers for chaos.
Yeah, you will. That's why I appreciate you. Why is there soup everywhere? My bad. That next time you feel like the random like wet spot somewhere on your body, that's actually soup. I caused it. My bad.
Oh, I wanted the head.
Are we arguing over the head now?
Yeah, I understand that you do want the head, but I can also see it being a huge point of contention, which is why I think we should just hand wave it.
What the fuck?
Okay, so...
I'm sorry. I wanted the head.
Okay, so we
I wanted him dead since day one. I've been the one in character pushing to kill him.
This is on the roleplay game.
Okay, I understand that.
To give you a small amount of credit, you are the one who clearly actually killed him. Like, indisputably.
To be clear, to chat and the rest of the internet, this is a roleplay game. And we are all playing.
Were committed in this group.
400-year-old German guy's apartment. And beat up his bodyguards, turned him to stone, and
they are just killing some dude
to crack his head off. Because he's a statue now, to be clear. He has been turned to stone.
I think with all the fact that I have been the one in character mainly pushing to kill this guy since day one, and even banished my mentor over it, I think I do have the most narrative rights to be able to keep the head as a trophy.
Yes, but I don't want to litigate this. This is the whole thing I was trying to avoid.
I don't think anyone else wants the head. No one else said they would.
Well, if somebody else wants it, I'm putting my foot down and saying that it goes to no PCs. Unless Thistle wants to override me on that, I really want to avoid an argument.
Alright, poll created.
I don't think anyone else would want the head, though.
And in that case, you get the head, so it works out.
Alright, so a poll is started, if you want to weigh in on this discussion.
Damn, I wonder who voted yes. For the record, for whatever reason, I don't have the ability to set up polls, but I do have the ability to set up predictions, and I don't know why that is.
Huh.
That is very strange.
It is very strange. Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
also,
I don't have that
if anyone exits the building, they get struck. If any of his people exit the building, they get struck by lightning. So I did that too.
Oh, we haven't had that happen yet, but I'm excited for it.
E.T., to be clear, I'm not belittling anything that you're doing. You don't need to...
It's actually anonymous voting. Okay.
You don't need to, convince me of anything.
Okay.
I'm...
Sorry, I get touchy about,
I'm not giving you credit. And though I would like to point out, you are not the only one that has been going after Caspar since day one. There are other people that have been doing that, notably Hadley.
That said, I suspect Hadley would readily give up the head.
I'm sure he would. I'm just saying that there are things that I have to consider as somebody who is not part of the head argument. And will not be if it becomes an argument. I am one of the STs on the server, and I have to be like, okay, what is the best way to avoid conflict here? And I think the best way to avoid conflict, if there is conflict over the head, is to have it go to a third party.
I just quoted a geek and her face fell.
No, my face didn't fall. I was looking into the corner of my screen to see what...
Yeah, but you went to, like this to... like that.
I really wasn't trying to. But anyway, regardless, this is... Really...
Boyd, I want you to know I appreciate your comments. I'm not reading them aloud, but I appreciate them.
E.T. just... I have been trying not to say that because I know I would get clipped. Fuck it, we ball. E.T. just wants some head.
Clip it.
I still don't know how to clip anything.
The button that says clip.
I'm in mod mode. I don't have the normal buttons.
Alt F4 is the...
I'm not that dumb. I'm not doing that.
I used that ploy to win a game of TF2 once. I said, hey guys, you should press Alt F4, and half of the other team left.
Theoretically, only 12 more minutes.
But yeah, I'm not trying to belittle anybody's contribution. I am just being like, somebody wants a one-of-a-kind trophy. If there's any conflict over it, I don't fucking know how to handle this with everybody getting what they want. Alternatively, we just get a spike and drive it into, like,
Well, the problem is that the head is stone, so you can't do any of the normal things you would do with the head.
What normal things are you doing to a head?
Like sticking it on a spike and waving it around, or putting it outside your village.
The thing is,
normal?
You can use a stoneworker's spike. It wouldn't impale it, but if you used a stoneworker's spike, you could cleave the head in two, and we could get two people.
Oh, we could go all Solomon on that bitch.
Okay, then.
Yeah, go all Solomon.
We could give Amy the head. For context,
does Amy want the head?
Amy does not want the head, which is why we should give Amy the head. Amy needs more trauma.
Amy needs more head.
Easy, break out the chisel. E.T. gets head, someone gets left ear or right ear. So, Picasso.
Well, I was just thinking about splitting
Who
the
claims
entire
the
body
nose?
in half, and then I realized that you just split the head in half.
It's unanimous with 2 votes. E.T. gets the head.
That actually makes me curious whether, how the turning to stone works. Would the head be just solid inside, like a statue? Or would it have the internal structure of a human head, but all made of stone?
I think it would be solid.
Okay, but that is the less cool option.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I could just farm it for Vitae.
So the thing is, it's definitely not going to be fleshy. And if it is fleshy, it's not alive.
Yeah.
I apologize for this discussion on my channel.
So it's not fleshy, but I think the question is, what is the internal structure of the stone? Regardless...
Yeah.
So
it would be still made of stone, but the insides would be, structured like a human head. So, you'd have a skull made of stone and a brain made of stone, as opposed to it just being solid stone.
And this and that and the other thing.
Void has put points into internal
his
structure.
Fluids turn to stone.
I mean, definitely.
Imagine having, a bit of snot in your nose and that turns to stone. Must be uncomfortable. The rest of you stone, so you don't notice it, but...
E.T., for the record, I am going to wait a little while longer before I confirm that you are the only person who wants the head, because you said it 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And also,
for the record, if you ever wonder why
Thess, who's online every other day, so...
Yeah, Thess is not online very often. The concept of gallstones. Not in your nose. They're called gallstones because they're...
Mom just randomly texted to say that she won a pie. Won a pie doing what?
Did I get takeout for dinner?
I think you sound sick enough to get takeout for dinner.
Yeah, get takeout for dinner. Yeah, in your bladder. Yeah. So if you ever wonder why I am so weird, especially on stream, these are the people I surround myself with.
I'm totally normal.
I am sane and normal.
I have never been abnormal.
Normal is just the setting on the washing machine. I'm gonna be right back. I am leaving these 3 unsupervised. Chat, keep them in line. I am gonna go throw out my soup, especially because we've got supposedly 7 minutes until we can actually game. I apologize, this is taking so long.
Mine has a normal setting. Mine has eco and cotton. I like how we immediately stop talking about anything as soon as we're the ones who have to keep up the audio.
I'm busy
Well,
learning how to...
I got into a Dead by Daylight match.
I'm busy learning how to teach a natural language processing model how to recognize Star Wars planets.
See, that's cool. Talk about that.
Okay, so literally all you need to do is get like a model object and then get a whole bunch of what are called documents and then tag different spans of tokens in those documents with like this span of tokens is
oh, so you're doing like full-on NER, not just classification.
Yeah, this is NER, yeah.
I left when we were talking about head, and I had to sit there for the whole thing, and when I come back, we're talking about coding.
Yeah, it's kind of about coding.
The conversation got more normal when I left.
What I want to see if I can do is get a fairly lightweight machine learning model to recognize an entire fictional universe full of stuff. You know?
So I guess the question is, do you want it to identify anything that looks like it could be a planet name, or do you want it to get only real ones? For a given value of real.
Well, if I wanted it to only get real ones, then I could do that without training it by using a matcher rule instead of an actual trained NER model.
So yeah, that's my thought process is that you could, if you only want it to recognize like extant Star Wars names, you can just hard code that.
I haven't shown you this yet.
But the question then is, how do you get a test set of fake Star Wars names that are like how do you determine whether it's correct to have picked one out, as opposed to picking out like an actual planet name?
Well, it's the way
Star Wars.
It's the way that you train any other NER model, where you give it positive examples and you give it negative examples.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just thinking of like edge cases where it's like assuming that it's good at actually picking the boundaries of the words, which is always a fun starting point. Once it gets to the point where it is essentially performing classification, what threshold do you as the human annotator pick for what is sufficiently Star Wars planety enough?
I'd look it up. I'm mostly doing this so that I don't have to create an exhaustive list for a matcher.
Gotcha, okay.
Because an exhaustive list of Star Wars planets would take me hours.
Right.
And so
that's a solid point.
Hours of like actual work, as opposed to I could go in and be like, all right, I have a few dozen here. I have a few dozen positive examples and a few dozen negative examples. Let's see how well you do.
In line, preferably. Actually, no, alive, preferably void. But obviously, that can't happen. So I got a new candle over the weekend because we went to a craft fair, and it's vanilla eggnog, and it's so good. Like, it was easily my favorite of the whole market, and there was a good 6 or 7 places that did candles.
My main struggle with candles is that usually you're buying an unlit candle, obviously, but
I hope you're not buying
I found most bad candles I've bought smell great when you just sniff them, but don't smell good at all when you burn them.
Yeah.
And there's not a ton of try before you buy options for candles.
Yeah, you definitely get a little more of the smoke, smoky bit to it when you light candles. It's part of why I like soy candles more than wax candles. That happens less.
Well, it's for instance, the IKEA candle section has some that smell fine. None of them smell like anything except smoke when you burn them, in my experience. Whereas my mom got me this one candle while I was staying there last winter. I think she just got it from Costco or something. That smells like apple crisp and or like Honeycrisp apples. And it smells like apples when you burn the candle. And actually smells like pretty much nothing when the candle is not burning.
Huh.
So I don't know how to assess candle quality prior to purchasing a candle.
That's why I almost always go with local vendors rather than the big ones, because they care about their image.
Yeah.
Go to your local farmer's market. Support your local businesses. Yeah!
Oh, it's so close to done. 1 minute remaining.
I almost get to play DVD on my DVD stream that's been going for 2 hours.
What a shock.
Yeah. Speaking of it being right about 2 hours, if you are lurking, do come on back. You can collect 50 points, send a message, or use a redeem. If you have sound redeems, you can also contribute points towards the XD Enclosure Fund. Any of those count for marking you as an active viewer, because Twitch will mark you inactive after a while, and that means you no longer support me. Which sucks and hurts us as creators, but this is the platform that is available to us. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can set up my audio mixing or I can hear the game in my headphones so I can hear y'all just normally. So that you can still take part in the conversations.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Oh my god, why did it nuke itself? There we go. Do. Alright, so...
Also, has it actually been 2 hours? I've gotten 2 rows done. Kill me.
No. Not gonna kill you. Don't do those jokes. And it has been 2 hours, but you should focus with your hands. Alright, so we're going to gameplay. Going to...
I hate this map. It's the Silent Hill map.
Oh, and supposedly loading should be slightly faster. Okay.
Oh, here's hoping.
Yep. Sparks, can you talk? You... Alright, so you are in my headphones. Give me 1 second. Output device. Why is it only giving me default and headphones when the default is headphones? Wait, settings. Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Okay, my only option is the headphones, actually.
Wild.
Because I plugged it into the port. Now the only option is the headphones. Sparks, do you mind talking again? I just need to make sure that people can hear you on stream. Alright, chat, you can hear him, right? Yeah? You can hear the boy? Yay for 1 kill. So if you want it here, you're gonna have to headphones or something like that.
I don't got no headphones.
Hmm?
I got these. But then I'd have to hear myself.
Deafen me. Or mute me.
Well, then everybody will hear an echo. Of me.
Mute yourself, deafen... I know there's a way to do this. We've done this before. Officially can't hear. Interesting. Oh, wait, I think I know how to do this. Okay. So I have to fix this later. Alright, try speaking now.
Speaking again. Hello. It is me, Sparky, speaking. Words.
Speaking, Sparky, speaking.
Blah, blah, blah. Sparky.
Blah, 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 Sparky.
What? Give me better ideas.
No, that's perfect. It's working, cool. Okay, so I just switched it to my desktop audio. Rather than just game capture. Because game capture should be going through my headphones now. Rather than... I don't know. I don't know how it works, I just know it works. But now it's all of my desktop audio, so you should be able to hear. It just means when I switch scenes, you'll still be able to hear me. So break scene is not going to be muted. We are initializing shaders.
Also, I have the I'm at Prestige 5 with Legion, so I have the skin where he's like where they're like covered in blood.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Oni there. I'm almost there with Oni.
What Prestige are you with, Oni?
Midway through 5. I need to get through 6. Because 1 to 3 are sharing perks. 4 to 6 are the bloody cosmetics, and 7 through 9 are the perk charms. We are initializing shaders. No. Is my computer not enjoying?
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, this is why we're looking towards a new computer, because this laptop is old, very warm currently, and is struggling to load these games.
I mean, based on how long the patch took, your disk speed is abysmal, so...
Yeah. If you do want to support, consider subscribing or donating through the coffee page. I appreciate each and every one of you. And we found a pretty good deal on a computer, from my limited knowledge. The people that know more about computers...
It seems like a solid... Like, obviously, you could probably do something similar for cheaper if you built it yourself, but the markup is not nearly as bad as I expected it to be.
Yeah, and my problem is I am disabled as fuck and so barely have energy in the day to exist, much less build a computer.
Oh yeah, completely valid.
That's the problem with disability. That is a problem with disability. There are multiple problems with disability. The features to work around being disabled tend to cost more money, except you tend to have less money because you're disabled.
But yeah, I still need to actually watch the Gamers Nexus video where they review a pre-build from this company, but the thumbnail said that it was actually good, which I think they never, whenever they review pre-builds, they're never good. So it being even good to any extent that they're willing to put in the thumbnail is a pretty big thumbs up from them, and they're pretty rigorous with their testing. So yeah, that makes me optimistic about the specific company.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Sure, you want to pick game? Yes. Okay, we're gonna try this.
I don't think
again.
they reviewed specifically the model you're looking at, because I think based on like the price that they gave in the thumbnail, they're doing one that's a little higher up. But most of the stuff that is bad about a company that does pre-builds is not the specific like exact parts. It's like the
them plugging things in properly and packaging it well and not ripping you off with the parts they put in.
Yeah.
And that's all stuff that'll be applicable across the board. So at some point I'll watch that specific video and see if they look for more specific ideas about it. But just the fact that it was not super negative is already a huge green flag.
Yeah. If you are curious to look at it yourself, if you want to give feedback, because I am pretty new to this, that is the specific computer. They also have several deals going on, including, since I signed up for their mailing list, I get $50 off, and they have a seasonal code that I don't know if I'm going to be able to use, because I don't know how fast we're going to be raising money, but it will give another $50 off, so hey, it's $100 off. Okay. Oh, look. It loaded, like, instantly that time.
Oh, nice.
Oh, new intro. Burb. Oh. Hi, Trapper. I like that. Alright, so we've already read through the patch notes. Oh! Ooh! Hold up. I'm gonna actually download that. That's not what I want. They've got the new tracking app.
Oh, nice.
I am. I would like to go back to the game, please. Okay. Scan the QR code to access your stats. Okay. Hold up. I would like to... Oh, up to... Okay. That's going to be a later thing, but that is something I'm interested about, because I wonder how I'm doing. Especially after these games. So... I'm going to... Actually, I'll collect our gift real quick. Alright. I think with that, we're gonna get into color. Ooh, map showcase. That's what you're talking about. I think we're just gonna play regular. But I'm interested in that. I'm sure there's going to be problems with it. There's always going to be problems with new maps. So I'd rather them fix it. For the record, we are playing Nemesis Enduring Brutal Strength Spirit's Fury. I have upgraded...
I just started an ad break.
Oh, no. That's okay. Start doing these individually because I only want specific things.
I'm setting up the new thingy.
Woot woot.
Ooh. They're offering me 4,500 iridescence shards if I opt into them using my in-game data to advertise to me and to share it with parties like Google, Meta, and Reddit.
Oh no!
I don't know if I want. It is optional. They're just trying to incentivize me with little purple things.
Yay, little purple thingies.
I don't think I want iridescent shards that bad.
Fair enough. Okay. So now that we're back from ads, welcome back, everybody. We are playing Nemesis Enduring Brutal Strength and Spirit's Fury. So we're gonna probably destroy all of the pellets. The Oni Mask means that additional blood orbs are dropped. I'm actually using this instead of the Splintered Hull because I have more of them, although at this point, probably just switch up. And then I can see any survivors that are near blood orbs, thanks to the Bloody Glove. Oh, right, I can't go to the store. I'm currently working on the P6 all bloody outfit, but remind me after this match, and I'm so down to show the one that I'm saving for. Also, we have 3 flashlights, so this is going to be a wonderful first game. We're going to see how this goes. Honestly, I don't mind flashlights all that much, because people are going to run in for saves, so... more injuries. Look at that in my head now. The game. Ah. Okay. That was weird. Slightly new UI, but I'll figure it out. Okay. But now we have... Fuck, okay. This is gonna be a match. I feel like I'm lagging. Oh, my... This is how this match is gonna go. Okay. Got her. So I thought... Fuck, boil over. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. This is gonna be a match. You fucking get... Okay. They broke that one. Okay. If they want to play like this, we're gonna slug. Fucking hell. Okay. Hear him. Hi there. Fuck, how did I miss? Okay. Hi, you go in the meat locker. I don't foresee
That's
us...
kind of thematic.
Yeah. Got her. Fuck, okay. Thank you, Spooky. To the right, to the right. Alright, now you're down. Alright, I see it's down there. Ugh, fucking hell, I hate boil over. Then get her up. It's fine. Someone's gonna come over, but it's another pallet down. I don't care that we're tunneling just a little bit, because they're playing like dicks.
I'm curious what makes someone think playing like a dick as a survivor, because it's kind of hard for me to, like, conceptualize, you know?
Yeah. Just... They're camping pellets. 3 of them are using flashlights.
Oh, gotcha.
One of them is using boil over, which is always annoying as shit.
What's that one do?
You wiggle faster and your wiggles mean more.
Oh.
It's a cape perk.
Hmm.
How'd that work out for you?
Honestly, that makes me even prouder that I've gotten out of... that I've, like, wiggled out without that perk before.
Yeah.
I'm just that goated.
3 of them have boil over. What the shit?
Oh my god, that's obnoxious.
Okay, we're gonna check gens, because we've kind of gotta... How's that working out? Alright, so she's gonna stay by for her flashlight save, which is actually fucking perfect. Okay then, how'd that work out? Wait, shit, I think I win. I should give people hooks. Okay, we're gonna get the stable up there first. Okay, or you get up. You've got boil over though, which is gonna be annoying as shit. Come on, I just gotta get you there. There we go. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? She's gonna let herself. Oop, I hurt her. Fucking hell, that was a game. I hate having to slug, but at that point I kind of had to.
No, I agree. I think they were kind of forcing you into it.
Yeah, because it was that or they're gonna get saves. And hey, 2 pips. I don't actually know how many I need. But, so, the skin I've decided I'm going for. So, I'll here for a second. Is this one. Because it's white and red, which already looks nice. It has these little like tendrils here, and I'm gonna wait for it to rage, because watch the cloak at the back. He'll rage eventually. There we go, he just raged on my end, so.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what I think I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna switch out for that. Got the cheaper options. Okay, so Splinter Hole is what we need.
I'm going upstairs to get new batteries for my mouse.
Enjoy. I don't care for any of these, so. If you are lurking, I do encourage you to come on back, just because it's been about 30 minutes. Pretty much like once a game. Sesh is good. So I paper lantern. But hey, first game win. Woohoo! And like overwhelming victory too.
Nice.
I was like, oh, I'm only like one or two of them. Just saw it over there. Let's see, how many hollow shells do I have? Is that? Might as well start using those. Alrighty, next game.
Do you have an idea of how many games it'll take you?
So
how many wins?
So when you do a certain like level, so you know how there's like those two bars on the
I'll be back later.
All right, bye.
See ya.
So there's two little like notches, and you get like what's called a pip when you hit one of those. I had gotten 2 last game. I think I need something like 20 total, so 18 more. And you get pips. I think it's 9 hooks gets you 1 iridescent. I'll show after this match, just to remind me not to hit next, and I'll show you how it works.
Okay.
That's the preschool. There we go. Hey, Meg. Hey, other Meg. Alright, so I'm going to chase this Meg, because the other one's going to come with the flashlight to try to protect her, so I can get both of them. Basement you go. I know she's around here somewhere, but I just don't know where. That's okay. We're gonna go check the other gens. Because I think they may have started separated. Oh, there we go. Got her. She was probably actually really close. I think there was a closer hook I could have gone to. Alright, so now this one's to the right. This is the new one.
Alrighty, I just finished a row. I think I'm going to play some game.
Yay for gay. I'm I'm leaving the blood orbs here because then I can see. Sure, we can go around and around in circles around the car. Got her. Right there. Hi, Ellie! Last game had 3 flashlights, and we still got a 4K.
Labs just could like that.
Yeah. Oh, hi! Fucking... okay. Oh, 3 flashlights and the other one had Saboteur. So it was just a fucking mess. Alright, I don't care that they got that one. Because now I don't have to check the preschool ever. Oh my god, thank you for contributing points to the ICSI fund. This is actually only game 2 after all this time because we had to download the new patch and the computer was not happy.
Computer was displeased.
Computer was displeased. No, not it? Okay. I feel like this one's laid out differently than I'm used to. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Guess that's you. Yep, okay, I expected that after the Saboteur. Which means you get to die. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's one. I'm quite sure where he went, but he went this way. Oh, we're gonna ignore you because I don't want a tunnel. Well, it's late game enough, I probably could. That's the generator I heard. So they're injured. We know that. Come on. No, you want to do it. Oh, you didn't do it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, because this is on the way to the generator we know is being worked on. Alright, we're gonna pretend we didn't see him. So we can break this. He's gonna keep heading. Oh, he's gonna run.
I maybe found out.
I can barely hear you because I'm in chase. Okay, they got a second gen. Alright, and we're gonna go... Damn, okay. Alright, so now they're over there. Then Nia was the one that just got off hook. Meg, however, we've given a chance. Fuck that up. Where the hell did she go? She went this way. Oh, this is the other Meg. Perfect. So now you've got 2 hooks on everybody. Alright, so we see her over there. Ah, so we're gonna loop at Shaq? Okay. Fucking hell, okay. I get to see your aura. Yeah, that only gets to work once, hon.
You know, I will say, I'm continuing my game of Pathologic 2. And it's nice when you get things on, the gameplay hints on the loading screen are things like, it's totally logical to store things in your home. Like, yeah, I knew that about the real world also.
Don't you love it?
But then I think, the original game does diegetically point out how weird it is that the game's like, did you know hunger can be solved with food?
Yeah. Oh, I was right over here anyway.
Oh, right. There's a plague. That's the name of the game. Huh.
Another person's injured, and I know they're nearby. So now we do need blood, though. Alright, we're gonna wait for hatch to open. Oh, actually, no, we're not. We're gonna get the 4K.
Oh, I don't have any food.
I'm kind of in the wall, though. Which adds to the effect. Okay, so let me show you how rank ups work.
Yes.
Okay, so these are only blood point based. These don't actually matter. Not entirely.
Okay, yeah.
These are what matter.
Oh, these are... Okay, so these are the... Okay, yes, those badge things you can get.
Yeah, so Chaser, Devout, Gatekeeper, Malicious. So there's... I know you're a couple seconds behind on stream. There's this left pip and this right pip,
Yes.
the golden one, so it's silver and gold. Left pip is worth 1 pip, the right pip is worth the second pip. That's these 5 pips that you see here, where it's the same symbol. When you reach all 5, you rank up. The first one is Chaser. You get points for hitting survivors and staying in chase. The shorter the chase, the more points. If you lose a chase, you lose points. Which you lose chase by letting someone get away. Devout, you get points for the first 9 hooks. If people are dying on hooks, you're getting less points, and so rather than moorieing, it might be worth it to put someone on a hook. You also get points for like the final kills on them. It now says Mories and reverse bear traps. It used to just say sacrifices. Hooking all survivors at least once also gives you some points. So that's an anti-tunneling measure. You have Gatekeeper. You get points for each gen that is not done within the first 9 minutes, as well as if the exit gates are powered, so all 5 gens are done, having at least 1 gate closed. Or I think it's per gate. Yeah, per gate you get extra points. Then Malicious, you get points for inflicting injuries, you get hooks for survivor hooks, but you lose points for injuries that they heal and them escaping. You actually get more points for that one if you land more hits, so 2 damage hits actually kind of take away from you. Sort of. And you need... so there are... there are 16 points you can get. At 14, you get the golden pip. At 11, you get the first pip. And you get 4 per category based on how well you do. It works similarly Survivor side, sort of the opposite. Winning chases, finishing gens.
I'm familiar with the category Survivor side. I just wasn't really familiar with how those translate into the pips.
Yeah. Hello, welcome to the call. Keep in mind you are on stream. I thought someone joined the call.
I think you joined, right?
Oh, hi. That.
You know, I don't like the realism in this game of me having to decide between having 2 hours of sleep or not.
Yeah.
The sheer authenticity.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, so splintered hole. Oh, I don't have enough of that. Okay, but we definitely want that, because that's the main add-on we've been using. And then if we can get the wreaths. Alright, if you are lurking, I do encourage you to come on back. That way you can continue supporting the channel. You just gotta collect your 50 points. That's the little green icon. Send a message or use a redeem. That includes contributing to the ICSI Enclosure Fund. If you do want to contribute more than just ad revenue, consider subscribing, donating bits, or going to our coffee page. All of that money is going directly towards getting a new PC, which is going to be this one. Two flashlights, okay.
You okay, E.T.?
I think my sickie is making me more anxious about things.
It will do that.
I'm sorry, you're sicky. Lots of points up for the table this time. Ooh, I love Autohaven. We get to see the new pellet spread in Autohaven. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Nope. Nope, easy checks. Okay. Oh, I see one. Got her. See, that's going to be lots of points towards that chase one, because that chase was over in like 10 seconds. Alright, so since she was here, I bet they're in Maine. That means... let's try this. Oh, there's not one in Maine. Okay. Where are you at? Come here. There you are. Pre-dropping? Okay. Alright, so she's gonna wait on this one. And we've got Spirit's Fury, so... oh, no she's not. Fuck, how did that miss? Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave Chase there for a second. Fuck, okay. Fuck! Okay. They go. Oh shit, I did not mean to tunnel. Fuck. I'm definitely losing this game. Fucking boil over. Come on. Yep, there we go. Fuck, okay. Oh, you unhooked yourself, got it. Wait, what the oh, fucking Divisive Strike. I hate this build. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we didn't do too well this game. That's okay. There we go. Ah, fuck. I missed the V. Yeah, see, I didn't get a ton. I'm weak to gen rushes, I know that. I got 5 hooks at least, so. If you are looking, I do encourage you to come on back. That way you can continue to support, which I appreciate very much. Okay, so okay. I am 13 blood points off from this.
Ooh.
Yeah. Here, while we're looking for a match, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Probably sick.
I am back. What do we got? Alright. Flashlight fog file. Oh wow, I was about to say the Meg is in Full Bloody Gear, so she's gonna be good. She's at least P6. Ah, last second switch to a flashlight. Okay. This one's alright. Oh. Might have started separated. Got her. That's right, you get basement time. God damn, okay. Hi there! You have volunteered as next. Got him. Oh, look at that. We're on the right side. Dude, why are you teabagging when I hit you? Thank you for walking in the blood. Okay then. If you're giving up, I'm just gonna hook you. Bye. Go next. So I went up the stairs. Did not mean to go up the stairs. Now I mean to go up the stairs. I know how stairs work.
Indeed you do.
So it's good to lose rage falling off of, like, balconies, because you're already not doing anything in the air. So you might as well put some effort into, like, you might as well have your stun be then. The sucky part about Oni is you can have... Okay, so I think the longest stun is getting blinded by flashlight, getting hit by pallet, getting blinded by flashlight, getting dropping out of rage, because that's a stun, and then getting blinded again. Also, if you're carrying someone, dropping someone in the middle of that. Hi! Look, if you're going to go to the nearest one, you're going to get hooked. Fuck, okay. Yeah, like that. Fucking hell. Where did you go? Shit, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Oh shit. Guess he's dead now. Honestly, it didn't feel like long enough for him to die on second hook. Maybe he just gave up. Oh.
I'm still here.
Hey, still here.
Are you still playing, or are you just chilling?
Chilling.
I appreciate having you here.
This is not really good enough. Yeah.
Got her. Alright, we are going to leave her alone because we're down to 11 max hooks. This is her first. Actually, no, that was hook 9, so... But we could still get the extra points for hooking more. Got her. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a struggle because I'm out of blood. And blood's how I activate my power. Ah, dang. We still got one pip, just not two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the Dwight give up at the freaking hook. I'm like, okay, bye. Sorry, let me double check tones. 11th hour. Oh, sacrifice 5 survivors during the endgame collapse. I haven't had many chances to do that. Okay. B6. Oh, that's intimidating. Yeah. So what I'm saving up for is Night Hum. But that's another 10,000 iridescent shards. If you are lurking, I do encourage you to come on back and leave a message. You can why did you rage so fast? You can leave a message, you can collect your 50 points, or you can do a redeem, including send redeems, all of which I greatly appreciate. Hey, we are getting closer and closer to Eerie 1. There is another TTV in our lobby. If they are streaming, please be respectful. In fact, they're probably streaming. If anyone does go over to their chat, tell them the killer says hi, but doesn't want to stream snipe, so we'll be saying hi after. This is the first TTV I've seen in like 4 days of playing.
Oh dang, really?
Yeah, no, when I've been playing on my own, I don't think I've seen a TTV. At least not one that has TTV in their name, because I don't sit there and check every name.
Yeah.
TTV does have a flashlight, though, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, see, I can see the secret thing again. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. I just, as you hover over them, sometimes it lets you do it. And now I know the hooks are going to be far apart. Ugh. So I'm still going to hook them twice, but if it gets down to it, we're going to let the TTV escape. Favoritism? Sure. But
Can't really blame you. Oh my
we
God,
support
why
our
did I
fellow
do that?
We support our fellow creators. How do we support our fellow creators?
By killing them last.
Yeah. Oh, hi there. She actually found us first. Oh, I whiffed that kind of hard. Ah, shit, okay. Got her. Let's flick. Let's flick. Yep, thought so. Damn, okay. Oh, it wasn't even the one I thought it was. So we're gonna go check this one, and we're gonna loop back to that one, because they've likely gone back. So we're gonna go back now. No, okay. That far one we're gonna leave alone. If they want to get it, they can get it. Yep, that's so. We are struggling. Fucking hell. Okay, hi David. Ah, okay.
What the fuck?
Dude, you knew I was chasing you. What are you doing? Oh shit. They're gonna 3-gen themselves. They 3-gen themselves! shit. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh.
You need to get some rest.
Get behind me. This way.
You sound so sick.
Please go rest. Alright, I think we can get... I think we can leave the TTV alive.
Should I get a burger or a cheesesteak?
Cheesesteak. New update seems alright. Couple little UI changes that are okay. On top of that, I can definitely feel the palette density update. Shack. I can feel it a bit of both good and bad. I can tell there are more of them. Wait, shit, do I know? Wait, shit, I think I do know them. Hold up. I wasn't even looking. I just thought it was a TTV. Oh my god, they are live.
I didn't get a penis option, so if you see a penis, I'm so sorry.
What the fuck? Okay. Hold on, I'm on an ad. Uh, This is genuinely... Okay, I go back to Stream Manager so I can see the chat. Hey, WikiWing! Yeah, I should have moried, but I was like, it's not a TTV. I was like, wait, this name looks familiar, but I couldn't place it. I think he's in Choco's community. We love Choco's community. Choco Milk, who we've run into a couple times, runs a streamer support Discord. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. 2 last names. How many last names do you have, out of curiosity? But streamer support Discord, they do follow Fridays there, or if you're supportive of other people, you can put your name up and people will come and follow you. So, absolutely worth if you are a streamer. Hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you, WikiWing. It's false advertising, you only have one. Unfortunate. Mods, ban them, please, Sparks. I'm kidding.
I still don't know how to ban people, so don't worry.
Why do I have you on mod again?
Moral support?
Moral support. Hello. Oh my god. Hi, Levi. Thank you for the raid. We shouted you out earlier. I'm going to shout you out again. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Lav. I'm sure you guys have met me before. I'm a variety streamer, although adjusting a new job, I've really only been playing DBD and Silksong. Had to end early. Oh, I'm so sorry. Levi is a wonderful streamer. Does a lot of art. Y'all should absolutely go follow. Two flashlights. This is the exact same Dwight skin as earlier. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Levi. Yeah, see, I can see the mystery again. It doesn't tell me the name of the mystery, but it tells me what it does. So... DBD is pretty good. We've won a bunch of games. We actually ran into a TTVer that I knew last match. I'm 90% sure is on Choco's Discord. So hey, we're doing pretty good. We got a 3K on that one. Could have gotten the 4K, but I carried them to hatch. Ooh, we got a no mither. Oh, this is gonna be great. So, no mither, they gain broken from the start, but they can get themselves up from downed. But they're constantly injured. And because they're injured, I get constant blood.
Nice.
hate this map though, especially this. I should go back to... Oh, it's a... I got interrupted in the middle of my steps. I'm like, oh, that has to be a, person hiding there. Nope. God damn, okay.
Oh god.
I hate this stupid map.
ET, you should rest.
I don't know what you're trying to prove, hon. How'd that work out for you? Fuck, they got weaving spiders. Shit, okay. Oh, we got two people broken, okay. Oh shit, I still have her! Oh shit! How did that happen? Look, dude, you want to keep flashlight saving. On Death Hook. This is what's gonna happen. Into the basement you go. We're putting in the asshole hook too. How'd that work out? Got her. She's gonna get off. Fuck, come on. Nah, damn it. Damn it, okay. Well, Sable's dead. Fucking hate this map. Got her. Serious? You're leaving behind? Okay. I get to start in 5 minutes? Well, good luck with your stream, Void. Alright, so 1 pip. Leave a lurk. Hey, at least I got a kill on the endgame collapse because they left. Sable saved that. Who was that? That wasn't Meg. Saved whoever that was is Bacon with the sabotage. They wouldn't have made it out without that.
Yeah, no, I'm nearly down on the sabotage, but it was effective.
Mm-hmm. So it's most useful when someone's going towards a hook, because you're giving someone extra time to have to get to a hook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop by the restroom real quick between matches. Be right back.
Yes, this guy has coffee beans that I think I just eat. I think I just chew on those. So that's fun. Just like in real life.
Alright, hey, I'm back just in time for the game to start. One flashlight. The thing's got no items, so I'm curious if they're going to switch over to a flashlight last second. Well, they were already ready up, so they might just try to get a flashlight from a chest. That's how I feel it's gonna go. But definitely be wary of the Kate. I'm betting is definitely running boil over. Yeah, you would think, with that tip, that it would work. I'm still amazed it didn't that last time. Because I made the noise of being blinded. I got the notification audibly. But oh, well. Found him. Look at this, we got a pallet thrower. It's exactly what we want. Oh shit, actually a half good looper. I gotta drop a pallet. How'd that go for you? Alright, we'll let him bleed. Damn, okay. You tried to teabag, not realizing that I had Spirit's Fury. Shit, okay. How'd that work out for you? Pretty good, actually. I'm low on... I've got 3 hooks for the 3 gens. Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. There we go. Okay. That's not how that works, bud. No? Okay. Fucking hell, I just checked that.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I decided that I could handle this tutoring session, by the way, because fucking nobody has responded. Nobody has responded to say, hey, I can cover if you still need it.
Yeah. Six hooks. It's not gonna be enough. What the hell?
Would you like to hear a Tumblr ask from the strongest egg ever?
Not right
Yes.
now? The Spark says sure.
So there's this kind of like in places where informed consent is a thing, there has kind of been a push for, if you want to try estrogen specifically, because it's a lot easier to get your hands on it, you should, because none of its effects are permanent until you've taken it for literal years.
Yeah.
And so this person said that they did that, and they said they'd stop it when they saw effects that they didn't like, and then they just didn't. And then they start talking about how they're not really a woman and this and that and the other thing, and they're not, but not in such a way that they're invalidating trans people. They're like, no, trans women are real women. I'm just not a trans woman. I'm just a fully cisgender individual that is taking estrogen. I'm like,
Honestly, though, this kind of logic was the only way I got top surgery in the first place. Like, internally. Like, not even, I wasn't quite that much in denial. I didn't think I wasn't trans. But, like, I think that there's this gut instinct to like, come up with all of the counter arguments to your own transness in advance.
Yeah.
That's probably due to trauma and shit, but whatever.
I can definitely hear the conversation that's going on.
So
Could join the call, I said so earlier.
So there's always this anxiety, right, that it was like, oh, I'm secretly not actually trans, which is, I think, why it is kind of, it doesn't matter if you're actually trans, just try it and see if you like it. Why I think that's such a good approach. And honestly, like, this thought process was comforting to me, because obviously top surgery is very much less reversible than that, but I knew that I wanted it. And so the way I, like, actually kind of got over myself about it was in part just being like, look, it doesn't actually matter what your gender is. Like, you could be the cissest woman ever, and if you want to get your tits off, that's fucking fine. Like, I mean, realistically, I couldn't exactly... the paperwork to present to the health insurance needed to say something different. But, like, for me, internally, it doesn't fucking matter, right?
Yeah.
And so I kind of like that kind of intense eggery, I think, actually kind of has a place insofar as it's the... You need to, like, fight the irrational transphobia with an
Agreed.
equally strong irrational response.
Sure. Yeah, I can see it. That's gonna fucking suck.
But if you ask my health insurance, the papers I submitted to them, I'm the transest trans man that exists in that paperwork.
You are the transest trans man that ever exists.
Because the thing about the health insurance is for anything surgical, they have to approve it case by case. It's not like just generally approved, even though it definitely should be.
I ordered lunch.
Yay for lunch.
My order was a 2-liter Coke, and I was on the receipt, but they didn't even...
Oh, that sucks.
They can probably refund you then. They can give BT a Coke. It's on the receipt. Alright. If you are lurking, I do encourage you to come on back. Leave an interaction. That way you can continue to support us.
Oh, you're in an ad break.
Fuck. Well, thank you everyone in the ad break who is supporting
I only
us.
noticed because I went back to click the little green button, so...
It must have just started. Oh, you have 2 TTVs. When we're back from ads, I will... Wolf LaFleur and Omnichan 637. And the David's name is Wall or Dude. Which one are you, Sparks? Wall or Dude?
Am I a wall or a dude?
Are you a wall or a dude?
I guess I'm a dude.
I guess. But are you
I don't
sure?
feel particularly wall-like.
Welcome back, everybody. If you are lurking, I do encourage you to come check back in. After 50 points, send a message or do a redeem. As a heads up, there are 2 TTVs in our lobby. Be respectful. If you do go join their chat, tell them that I said hi, but I don't want to stream sync. And wish them good luck for me. Fucking hate this map. Oh, it says scratch marks.
They just got Fang off the hook. There we go. Oh, there's the other TTV. TTVs are definitely together.
Oh.
Got you. Look, sweetie. If you want to break every pallet on the map, you're allowed to do that. Okay. Shit, where's the... There it is. Alright, so we're gonna go back over here. Shit, where is it? It's fine. We'll just go around. I haven't seen this David all game. There he is. Speaking of. Shit, how did that not hit? Okay.
God, wait, when the fuck did they get down to 1 gen? This thing is boil over as well. Fucking hell. Can never find hooks on this map either. Oh, because she's got the stupid fucking perk that makes it so you can't see hooks. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I'm gonna go say hi. It'd be nice, though. No, they are not streaming together. Yeah. Oh, I'll drop him a follow anyway. Yeah. Alright, what was the other one? It was... The other one doesn't exist, so...
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah. Oh! Hi, David! How are you? We were... Oh, it's Whale or Dude. I read it as Wall or Dude, and we were joking about it earlier. GG's Wolf, I dropped you a follow. I hope your streams are going well. I have been struggling these past couple games, I'll be entirely honest.
I like that there ended up being a right answer to the Wall or Dude question, and I did manage to get the right answer.
And it was Dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, GG's all of you.
About myself now.
Yeah. God, I hate that map so much. I can never manage the 2 floors. Yeah, the endurance, like, you were across the map. I'm like, oh, well, it's unlucky that I ran back into them. But I'm gonna get the hit off because I want to try to at least get a kill. And then you still had the endurance. I'm like, oh, well, guess no kill. Yeah, I'll get some dubs soon. I've gotten some for the rest of the day. This is my first time pushing for Iridescent 1. So I'm still kind of learning. I've only been playing since June, and then I didn't get into it immediately. So I'm still trying to figure it out. But I've kind of fallen into loving Oni, so here we are. We got nothings. Thank you. Good luck to y'all as well. 2018. Wow, that's like year 2, isn't it? Or wait, no. Year 2 or year 3, something like that. So you've been here a while. Yeah, year 2. Good luck, Wolf. Yeah, no, I've only been playing for about 6 months. Thank you for the follow. $7 months. How does time work again? No, it's 6 months.
I have no idea. It can't be 7 months. I haven't known you for 7 months, and you started playing after I started watching your stream.
So it's in June. So July, August, September, October, November. 5 months? Yeah, time doesn't work. If we no. Time. No. That's the legal definition. No.
Time, no.
Oh my fucking god. It's Ross again. He's never gonna fucking believe it. Hold up.
What are the odds?
Fucking low. Hold up. Nah, I have an ad, so I can't even tell. Okay, I don't think he saw my message, but he's gonna see soon enough. Hold on. I don't want to stream snipe, but I want to hear his reaction. Okay. Okay, so I'm not stream sniping, I'm just listening for reaction. Yep, he heard it again. I'm gonna let them get the win though, because I killed them last time. I am gonna tunnel just cause. Ooh, how did that not hit? Fucking divisive strike. Okay. I'm not trying, honestly. I'm gonna let them get the win. He hits my flicks. I know this is like such an asshole thing to do. Alright, now watch this.
Wow, the glee is a little frightening. I'm not gonna lie.
Good.
Guys, I can't wait for 6 days. 5 days, whatever it is.
Okay. Oh my god, wait, did I just get a gifted sub right as I left? I know I'm not looking at my own chat.
I don't see one, but I don't know if it would show up in this.
No. I got a gifted sub on his channel, not on mine.
Oh, okay.
You're very funny.
Because that's the same TTV we saw earlier. Okay, next game I'm actually going to play for real. But looking at the time, I might have this be our last one. Because we do have a collab with Lispy later. So after this match, we will be ready. We're gonna raid into Ross. Because I feel like that's only required at this point. That game was just for shits and giggles, though. I am going to be exhausted. No, this is my last game, then I'm taking a 2-hour break before ours. You've met Rossberger, haven't you? I'm fairly sure they're in Chaco's community. We've ran into them twice, so last game we just tunneled them out for shits and giggles. But no, I know my limits. I'm feeling pretty alright. This is our last game for right now. I know, we're going. I know. I'm chillaxing. We are. I think we're still in gold, actually. Yeah, we're in gold 2. So we've moved up 2 ranks. If we win this one, we're in gold 1, though. But no, I'll take care of myself, V. Also, the first 2 hours of this, I was laying down chatting because my computer was struggling to download the update. So really, we've only been going for like 3 hours plus some chatting. Imagine it's Ross again. Alright, 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. Picture of this cake, sure, it's real. Alright. Last game. We gotta win. Chapel. I think this one got more pallets, so we're gonna have to see how that one goes. Freaking carnival music scared me. Like, I twitched towards it. Oh, no. Are you... Jeez, you ran far. The fuck was that? No? Okay. Well. We're back to checking gens. Ah, they're healing. Okay. Shit. The horse scared me. I'm so good at this game, y'all.
Okay, hold on. I need to share the best dialogue selection in this game I have seen thus far.
Go on.
Okay. So, I speak to random woman who is not a character that is important to my knowledge. And
everyone's
she
important.
She asks me about a baby, and then I'm like, what are you talking about? And she says, apologies, I thought you brought in a baby. And my three options to reply to her are, you thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? And you thought I brought in a baby? Sole difference being italics. I absolutely fucking love it.
That is fantastic, yes. Shit, they lost me again? The Sable fucking left? What? What is happening? Hey there. Shit. I can't find anybody.
Hello?
Hey.
You are gay.
Yep. Dude, what the fuck is this match? I can't find anybody, and they're fucking gen rushing.
Are you just not gonna say anything else
No.
to me? What the
What did I say to you?
Not I love you, or...
Why'd I do that?
Because I'm your wife.
I'm just not gonna acknowledge you.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Love you, River. Dude, what the fuck is this game? Okay, I'm definitely taking a break after this.
What's going on?
I can't find anybody. Someone DC'd without me even seeing them. And somehow, they only have one gen left. I've also been going for 3 hours, and I have another stream in 2. So this is gonna be my last game, because I am obviously tired and struggling. Technically, I've been going for 5, but only 3 of that has actually been gaming.
I did not know that.
Yarr. I'm just gonna tunnel the fucking bot. Everyone else can have their day.
I mostly wanted to come in here to say I got you.
Love you.
Okay, bye.
Mwah. The girlfriend. Are you not even gonna let me kill the bot? Okay.
Rip.
Yep. Okay, yeah, that 15 seconds is way too fucking long. Where the fuck did he go?
I have returned.
Well, welcome back.
What I miss?
Me failing at games. I found that same TTVer.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I guess we're gonna moray him. You serious? He still got out? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a sign that this needs to be our last game. Alright, if you are lurking, I encourage you to come on back. We are going to raid out. So either send a message, collect 50 points, or do a redeem. This is your last chance to do any IXI points. IXI enclosure redeems. I'm gonna switch over to my just talking scene. We are going to raid Rossberger, who we've seen twice. I'm 98% sure he's in Choco's server, but regardless, we did tunnel him last game, so yeah, thanks everyone for joining stream.
Are we over already?
It's been 5 hours.
It has. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
E.T., you sound so out of it. Please rest.
Yeah, go rest. Alright. We are going to be streaming in about 2 hours with Vlispy. That's probably going to be 3 to 4-ish hours. Only 3 to 4. That's how long this one was. But we're going to be streaming for about 3 hours. I'm taking a 2-hour rest because I need to care about myself and everything. We will also be streaming Thursday. It won't be super long Thursday, but I'm thinking we can do a lot more in Hollow Knight. Besides that, thank you everyone for joining the stream. Remember to live, laugh, love, and go drink some water. I'll give you all about another 10 seconds to come check back in. Just gonna do one more thing real quick. I'm gonna fix my game capture. There we go.